Damn. Insta first. But how did you know? Hello, Cal. Oh, yeah. Smart. Hello, Foxy. Foxy, Foxy. Hello, Vale. Nom nom crayon. What you sipping at, huh? Little Rainbow Dash of Club. What a interesting message. Nothing. Oh, there I am. Hi. There's a nerd below me. I ain't talking about Cal. Your boos mean nothing to me. I've seen what makes you cheer. It's funny that this is me. This is me looking at the game. This is when I turn my head to look at odds. So far away. That's chat. Obs, chat, game, Discord. Chat. Wow. Suppose I should actually do one of those ping things. Damn, I love Adrian Von Ziegler. Discord's link thing is kind of weird. If you highlight a thing and then paste a link, it creates that as a hyperlink, which is kind of weird. cool, I guess, but here we go. There we are. Ah, industry. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, it'd help if I, unmuted from. Ah, there we go. Anyway, meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Hello, Toozer.
Alrighty. Hey, Strobe. Oh, yeah, let me get that shared chat going.
Ah, hello, Toozer.
Well, if there's one thing you can count on, Strobe, it's for me to manage to actually do streams when there's someone else involved.
Yo, I feel the same way. Usually.
Yeah, aside from last week.
Yeah, hey,
Things happen.
sometimes you gotta look out for yourself.
Yeah. Oh. So letting me know that I didn't already have the indestructible buildings.
Oh wait, did I? Oh yeah, did I put that in?
Yeah, I think you mentioned it last time, but I just didn't.
Oh yeah, I added it, and I'm like, hey, we could restart. And you're like,
Yep, and then I
nah,
just
we'll do it
didn't.
next time. And now it's next time.
Luckily, it has an in-game thing that's just like, oh, you can just click this to subscribe to the mod, and then we'll just restart and go back to joining the server. Very good networking. Just
Yeah, I hope this is just a visual glitch, because... Hello, Paul Lover. Hello, Panther. Meow, meow, meow. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, whoa, whoa, whoa. Quack.
oh,
Oh, it was a visual glitch. Okay. I think everything was catching up.
cool.
The thing on the conveyor was going like 1 millimeter a tick. And it looked weird. I quack the zip the quack. Quack.
Strange. Well, it showed on there, but
Phasmo in the bottomless district. That's a sentence.
There we go.
Dogs don't quack. But I do.
You see, Ryder's a special breed of dog.
They also say dogs
Make any sound she
look
wants.
up.
Neither do real gamers, apparently, but, Okay. I was gonna look and see how to make a more complex robot.
Hello, Shoko.
Looks like all of the...
Oh, well. Shoko. Oh.
Yeah, all of the newer, like 4-part robots require at least one CPU.
Yeah, CPUs are a little annoying. I got a tiny little factory that has 6 machines making it. I was about to double it to 12. I'd like to think I'm special, and so are you.
Hey, what is the most valuable, not 4-part thing? Maintenance drones, apparently. 114.
Yummy.
Second place being science assistants at 108. Maintenance drones require a Thermalite sheet, advanced machinery parts, circuit board, hover engine, and energy cell. the fuck is it? Our engine.
Oh, that's the thing. I had to throw it on a few assemblers to make our construction factory.
Here. Technomrods, advanced machinery parts, engine electronic components. I mean, that's not too bad.
Hello, Ben.
So, let's see. How much time do each of these things take?
Man.
Machinery parts.
I also like a little bit of pink in the hamburger. Not raw though. I'm literally just sitting at work on my phone doing nothing. There's nothing to do. You know what? I'll happily be your do nothing stream. You're getting paid for it? That's even better.
That's not an app that I'm not sure.
You're watching me and getting paid for it. Smart.
5, 6. Well,
yeah.
I'm going to start with will be to get the technomrods and xenoferrite plates. And steel beams.
Alright, I copied the... What the...
There's the steel.
Okay, there we go. I copied the foundations too. I do need those. There we go. It's like a good little clone. What am I missing? Some building blocks. As always. Never get enough of them building blocks. Oh wow, our inventory is huge now.
What is?
Our inventory is huge now.
Walk-in 128 scurries in.
I have so many yellow things that need to get out of my inventory.
Walk-in 128. Scurry. Thank you for it. I'll finish it.
Red.
How are you doing? Oh, somewhere pretty. How it goes.
I always forget exactly where everything is in the shop that's lower tier.
By assembler 2, so or assembler 3. So assembler 2 is there. 3 is here. Yep. 10, 20, 30. It's ready. Oh, we do a little paste. Helldiver. Helldive. What fortuitous
Still
dude.
haven't played that game myself.
Very fun.
Though I don't know that I have access to the game in the first place, so of course I haven't played it.
Oh, you mean like buying it?
Yeah. But then I haven't really had a specific interest in it, so.
Hello, Silver Star. Hello, babe. Well. A couple of rounds we can. Yo. We should play some rounds.
Rounds?
Round
game
of Helldiver.
Oh, there's a game called Rounds as well.
There's a map in VRChat called Victory Round.
Yeah, based on the same thing, I believe. What the heck? Why does this exist?
Well, obviously not right now, it's over. But yo, you're the perfect candidate to take into level 10s. Because what's a friendly game of Helldivers if you're not terrorizing your low-level friends?
It's just...
In a good way, of course. Oh, yeah, they nerfed the
of
hell out of the
course.
Leviathans.
Surely with it.
Don't warbond.
Have they the best intentions?
Every time a warbond comes out, I'm always like 200 short. So I just buy like the $5 pack to get it. I'm like, you know what? You're doing a good job. I'll spend $5. That's how they get you. Which is good. I like supporting the game.
Yet again, wishing I had knees.
Oh yeah, we need a knees mod.
It's actually become, in Minecraft, anytime I've made a mod pack, it's become mandatory that I have the crawl mod.
People used to use the morph mod for the same reason.
The what mod?
Morph. There used to be a mod called Morph, where if you killed a mob, you could change into it.
Oh.
So you'd get like a bat, so you could fly around, or a silverfish, so you could go 1x1 holes.
Hey, Squirrely. Welcome.
Hello, Squirrely. Oh, wow, I'm doing good. And the flying was a bit overpowered, and you could tune it to your needs. But they balanced it by making the bat have like 2 HP, so if you got hit, you just died.
Even.
Damn, that's one cool squirrel. Nobody's born except.
What the heck?
Okay.
Where even? Yeah, okay, let's get this. No, we're actually pretty close to where I want to go.
Where's the techno input over here? Just do this.
Hello there.
Ryan Grip. Nice. Oh, you've already been split off into one. Wait, 2 of them?
Hmm?
Huh. Okay. So I just need to split it again. Hello, Andre. You California people and your survival.
I'm in California and I'm not. I haven't even heard of whatever's going on over there.
Aw, thanks, Andre. I don't know how to do this. Do I even care about keeping this compact at this point? in between two forest fires, chugging smoke.
Oh.
Got that Cornet Pit BBQ.
There we go. I got all the resources I need to start some kind of factory. I just gotta direct it somewhere.
I got all the resources I need to make this look silly. And I am.
I mean, that's not too hard. What, actually?
Oh. Yeah, what if I do this and this? I can. This. This. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Andre. Skype up. Oh. We'll be on to play sometime though. Hell yeah. I hardly played anything last month. We can fix it. That one guy said in holes, fix that. No, no poke Dobby. I need those.
Not where we're going.
Oh. Oopsie. That's not right.
What'd you do?
I mixed up my belts again. Fixed. There we go. I doubled our CPU output. Hello, Cloudy. Poke the beans? Okay. Hello, Cloudy. Hello.
Okay. I dig a tunnel all the way outside the base.
There we go. Poke the bean, poke the bean, poke the bean.
Actually. Breathe. Oh.
I am off the screen. I am on the screen. Why am I so far off the screen? Okay, I guess I'm normal when I do this. That's why I'm off the screen.
I don't know. Just noticed that the
I need more shit.
location I have my music thing actually works for this game as well.
Nice. Hello, Bree. Da Bree. My little zigzags and my multi-floor. Oh, it's so beautiful. all of you just being used for research?
Perfect.
Oh look, you're finally stacking up. Ah! Hi, Jackal. We did it. Oh, look at all those rods. Hydrate, yo. Good idea.
Well, you see, Cloudy, it's kind of the point of fast food is to make it more desirable than other things.
Beef
The
tallow
upside's
in the
also
oil.
being cheap.
Have they started doing that yet? Why did we tell them hash brown hit so much different from wood made in mom and pop? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Probably because they're, well, being a big mega chain. They've had millions in R&D research and focus groups to perfect the recipe.
Mm-hmm.
And then factories and manufacturing to make it consistent. I don't know Alice dance. Is that little bloop to be you, I wonder? Nope, it was a group notification. That point emote is so fucking cursed. Okay, no worries, Alice dance. It was just a coincidence. It was like you did the cozy, and then I heard the little boop. Mick messages. Yes, yes, I do. That is 100% something they would do. Oh, holy shit! I forgot I did all this. Damn, look at that. That looks cool.
That, yeah, no, that point emote is that. Why is their face shaped like that?
Check your Mick memo. What point emote?
The one they were talking about that Kelmarin posted earlier.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I thought, for some reason I thought they meant decoys, and I'm like, no, that looks good. But no, they meant the flare one, which I could see. Oh yeah, they have a point.
Yes, indeed. It looks like you know those inflatable like punching bag things that you give kids that basically just a bowling pin shape.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Oh
Usually
yeah.
they have, like a character's type face on it. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
that looks like.
That will potate. Sir, can I get a raise? You can eat out of the fucking big trash. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Does anyone mind if I do a little terraforming? No, I thought so. Okay, cool.
Man, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Hell, I might. Do we have that laser built yet?
I did, yes, actually.
Does it need a remote?
Yes, it does.
Okay, that'll be a handheld. Orbital uplink.
Yep.
Okay, I need
Egg.
components
Egg,
and circuit boards and stuff. There's the
Aw,
nearest
that's
thing
so
that's
cute,
using
Alice
circuit boards and electric. Oh, wait, here's some components.
yeah, step up my own writing game.
Yeah.
I'm a writer that doesn't write. Who thought of such a thing? You
Circuit.
sure are.
Where the circuit boards at? Also, there seems to be something choked up here.
Where?
We need another input on this xenoplate thing. It's up top. Okay. Alright, where can I siphon that from? Huh?
Off EMI DMs. Do we need another? Oh yeah. Well, what's
I
it
can
really
deal with
being
that.
used for? Let's see.
Good question.
Where's it going? It's going for.
What are these doing?
Oh,
Power
yeah,
cells.
the power cells. Going for power cell creation.
I mean, we've got an excess of power cells, it looks like, so it's not a big deal, but... Wait, there's more being made elsewhere, actually.
Yeah,
way over at the other part.
giant grid. What else is being
No big deal,
siphoned
then.
off?
Not that important. Alright.
Oh, research.
To...
Once the research settles down, it'll. There we go. We can also upgrade our input. We only had one input bell.
That's what I was saying, but it looks like it's not really necessary. The only thing that's actually being...
Hello there.
Well, no, this is also using it. What's this?
Sekira,
Is that the
hello.
research?
Oh wow.
Its components are going to themes. Yeah, that's going to green research. Not that big a deal.
Oh yeah, I did watch it last night, Alice. I forgot to actually say something, sorry. But I did, and it was very interesting.
Alright. Alright, I was looking for circuit boards, that's why I was up here. Can never remember that. No, that should be enough. Wish to laser beam. I'm going this way.
Somewhat sport. Also, Soviet Union, yeah. He is very Russian. I checked out his other videos, and it's a whole bunch of like Russian analog board stuff, all in English. He takes like Russian stuff and presents it to an English audience.
Let's see what this looks like.
It's like underrated Russian analog horror, little known analog horror in Russian.
Let's just evaporate a mountain.
That's the
and
most
ran out of
fun
energy.
part.
Or, oh, it has a cooldown to it. Okay.
Yeah, it's that was the whole point of like me going in the Discord and suggesting to the devs lower cooldown and all that. And that's when they were impressed with my mountain destroying abilities.
Funny that it
Bye-bye,
functions
Oliver.
just like a piece of dynamite. Rather than, you know, an actual laser.
Yeah, it just goes bap, 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 bap. There we go. I doubled our input of plates.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited power. The one tiny little square I'm gonna upgrade. It doesn't even need it.
Gonna be a bit of a cleanup afterwards with these
Stands.
lingering blocks, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, that's where I was at mentally too. Oh, I see the laser. Wait a minute. I have an idea.
Does it have a potential double cooldown?
What happens when 2 of us use it?
That is a good question. And I'll use it as soon as you start using it.
Oh, I could use 2 of them.
Does that wait? Can you have multiple remotes on one person and they have different cooldowns, maybe?
Never tested that. It's a good idea. Oh wait, I wonder if they fixed the bug where you can infinitely laser. We'll try it. I think you this and then. Oh, they fixed it.
No.
No, they fixed the bug. Of all the things to fix, why would they fix that?
Totally intentional and always a wanted thing.
Hello, Amy.
Anyway, I want to see if having multiple remotes lets you swap cooldowns.
Oh my god, Alex dance. That's cute.
Give it a try.
Nice Margaret.
I put my remote into the box to see.
Oh wait, will it not let you have 2?
I mean, I would have to craft a second one unless you're going to give me yours.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's why I'm giving it to you to test, see if you can swap between the 2 of them.
So far,
it's not like this is going to take that long on my own.
Nope, they occupy the same position on the hotbar, even if you try to separate them.
Oh, damn.
Yep, it just shows you a 2 stack.
So in other words, yet another game that benefits strangely from multiplayer.
Yeah, life keeps you busy. Well, Alex Hans, as they say, fair enough.
You simply cannot get fairer.
You really can't get fairer than that. That'd be nice to meet her, though. I'd be down. Now, as for me... components. I need to make these. Hydraulic piston. Hiccup.
Piston.
Yes. Robot parts. Don't take Teluxite, amazingly. Oh, well, I go to be. Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Emotional support medic. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Dang, these take Thermalite sheets. Oh, that's probably what stole all my Thermalite when I was scaling up. Advanced machinery, electronic. Oh, Lord. So... Xeno, probably 2 Technum inputs. Thermalite, and that requires 4 input. Oh goodness. Is that where he looks at it? He's like, add it off. These ones are easy though. Just steel. Only steel. And low density alumite, which we mass crafted. Lovely. Okay, this will be This will be thine field of fox. Gaze upon it.
So, the laser used to be worse than this?
No, they haven't changed it. I
Oh.
petitioned to change, and they haven't changed it yet. But they said they're looking into it.
Okay. It's like, if it was worse than this, then oh my lord. But no, this isn't that bad, honestly. At least for what I intend to do.
No, I went into the thing, I was like, I love the space laser. It's really cool. It seems the cooldown's really short. And it doesn't last that long. Or the cooldown's pretty long. It doesn't really last long. And they're like, yeah, we've got feedback from a lot of people about that. We're looking into it.
Yeah, that is kind of what I'm thinking, is that the cooldown is almost as long as the operation time.
Yeah, actually, if I go into the Discord and go to my thread, which is favorited, I think. So, might have. Huh. I got unfavorited because it went like a week without activity.
Dirty beans.
Discord try not to be
Probably
unusable
from
challenge.
this side.
Hello, Femdoggo. Oh, there it is. Let's see, I said I love the orbital laser. Currently have 3.5 upgrades on the new playthrough. Maybe it won't be as bad as the late game. But Private 3.5 doesn't last nearly long enough to adequately do the job. Blah, blah, blah. And they said, heard this a bunch, will address. Also, that mountain is right messed up.
At least I don't have to deal with the mountain that's behind this one. Because, oof, that one's like 3 times as big.
Yeah, see, after manually destroying an entire mountain range over a few hours, that's when I looked at the mass deconstruct terrain mod and was like, yeah.
Great. The assembly line blueprints were acquired. Let's start building the assembly line together. It's going to be an exciting project.
You got it, Scoob.
Fox in space, an additional hour. Yeah, sure, we can. Hello, Mackie. We can warn people and be like, yeah, that's an hour, but you could watch it while we chill. You know, you don't have to.
Actually gonna dig straight to see where the bottom of this is all gonna be.
But I did enable it. That was the entire point of connecting this. Or is that one not connected? Does it not have power? Oh.
Hey, Boop.
Connection established. We can now access the station management screen from anywhere through our station uplink tool.
Xena 127. Ah, that sounds cool, actually. I suppose you can have another laser power upgrade.
What does the power upgrade do?
I think it makes it last longer.
Uh,
Marginally, but every bit counts.
One extra explosion each
Mhm.
upgrade.
Pretty much. Where's my fluid assemblers? Lembers. Are you? You're fluid assemblers. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. How many of you do I actually need? The answer is yes.
Yep.
How many should I have made? How many do you make a thing? 5 seconds, which means I should memorize these ratios.
There yet.
12 a minute.
Almost there.
Still, just
There we
one
go.
intake of steel.
That's how far down I need to go.
I could easily do 100 of these. I don't think I will, but I could. Star Fox was a cartoon for a mature audience. Ah.
What?
Oh my god, that's certainly a visual. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Wow, I could English. I'd be nice to see that.
That is quite the image.
It would be neat. to see
Also
that.
oddly specific.
You're too kind.
The laser doesn't seem to follow the pointer properly when there's other obstacles along its trajectory.
Oh, you know what a really cool thing to do is? Actually, it's really cool in that regard. If you're, take a while, but... Oh yeah, that is true. Say I was trying to run like a conduit through this mountain, and I just couldn't be asked to dig through it. I just take my laser, and I just point straight ahead where I want it to go, and then just hold left click. Wait, why is it not breaking that mountain?
It
Excuse
seems
me?
to be stuck.
What? What?
Oh, it can't break these.
Really?
That's why they're left over.
What kind of harebrained I never had that problem last time. This is a new problem to me.
Alright. I mean, you just mine them. It's not that big a deal, but still, it's funny.
Well, I saw that.
Why things weren't going anywhere for
Yeah.
a while.
Like I just point straight ahead like this, like...
If you're doing it from this side, it seems to not quite do it correctly because of the trajectory coming from behind it. But
Yeah, it does have a bit of an
Yes.
angle.
Because, like, what it ended up doing is right here, you see where there's just a giant hole here.
Yeah.
It's because I was aiming ahead, and because it wasn't scrolling fast enough, it was just hitting this repeatedly while it was trying to dig further forward.
Oh yeah, it is not precision at all.
So I went to the other side and started doing it from there. But yes, that what you're talking about is what I was doing for a bit.
Mini destruction! Ha 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 ha! See that mountain? You can destroy that mountain. Slowly, over a long period of time.
Oh yeah. At least I'm only trying to do this little section of this, medium-sized mountain. That thing over there, yeah, nah. Ain't touching that.
I did destroy a whole mountain range manually.
Time to whoop, whoop, whoop
A mini
again.
nuke. There are mods for that. In fact,
I do appreciate that it does visually come from the space station in the sky.
Yeah, that is cool.
It keeps hitting that section there. I don't want that. Whatever.
Oh my god!
What? Did something happen?
A mod that I want to add.
Is there a nuke mod?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
I'm trying to find the link for it.
I mean, I suppose if we wanted to terraform everything, we do have explosive resistant structures now.
I gotta show this one more time. I showed it on stream, and Mini Fops's first message was, "Get it."
Huh. What? Okay, that's kind of funny that it's specifically designed to be flat.
Oh man. I wonder what you used to make it.
A lot of TNT, probably. Like, in unhealthy amount of explosives.
Accidentally nuke your base. That's why we make a save file. And we call it,
Well, again, Cornet.
before the
we
nuke.
now have explosive immune structures. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, we also have a before the nuke. We also have a mod, explosive resistant structures. I forget why I put all that empty space there. I'm sure I had a reason.
Get rid of these rocks that are floating around, just in case they get in the way.
Did I not save my clipboard? Yeah, what mod takes prio? Well, they're made by the same guy. One guy makes like 90% of the mods out there. Which is cool. Don't get me wrong. We need people like him.
I'm gonna have to fill in so much of this afterwards.
Alright, let me downscale my Steam VR. I forgot to do that. It was at 106% resolution. There we go. Oh, wow, wow. I appreciate you being here,
I suddenly
Amy.
had the concept in my head that this... What was that? Someone did a thing.
You got bits. You've
Oh.
got mail.
Give it the bits, Smiles. I suddenly have it in my head that this laser is powered by anime, because only in anime have I ever seen a laser that hits something and then explodes.
True.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Now if we could get like 15 different mini lasers that all explode after a second, then it would be anime.
I need more pipes. I need more pipes. Pipes.
Pipes.
Pipes.
Pipes. Why did that not aim point closer to the dirt? Probably not going to have enough dirt to fill this in.
How long before they notice? How long before they notice?
Spaces that I wanted to keep to a certain level based on this tunnel. Do I have 2,500? Yeah, probably not.
The mysterious mountain hole.
Just a,
Wait, where's all the worker jobs?
it's just a cave entrance, you know? Go find some coal in there.
This is the worker transport ship. Construction site. Okay. Where is it though? I don't see it in the air. Oh, there it is. Is that it? I think that's it actually. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Look at it. Wow, good thing we got the blast-proof structures, because I don't know if that's blast-proof. If the laser clips into it.
Yeah, it's so difficult to be precise with this thing, because it delays behind where you're aiming so much.
Yes. My favorite laser trope. Individual weak beams emit, and then the laser focuses beams into the big beam, and then everyone dies. Some barely legal pretty boy sings about the power of friendship. When shit.
Well, that's that's just the Death Star. You know?
That's a point.
What I'm talking about is like where you'll have, I don't know, like Gundam or something, and then like 15 lasers will fire out from the back of it and curve towards the thing that it's aimed at, as if it's a heat-seeking missile.
Oh yeah.
Then the lasers will hit, but they won't just, be a laser. They are actually an explosive that goes off after a second after it's hit.
Ah, yes, I know what you're talking about.
And it's just funny. If any of you have ever played Monster Hunter World specifically with the Iceborne DLC, Namiel does that. The like jellyfish elder dragon, it has a laser that does that. A water laser, but it's still a laser. It's also one of the coolest attacks it has.
What did I make here? Oh, the thing I'm going to mass craft. See, I need your space. That means... Oh wow, I already have... That means I already have a source of steel! Everything I need! Come on. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, you can stay down there. What I do need to do, though, is... God, I love the jetpack.
It is probably the best thing we've ever unlocked. That would actually be probably just as good, if not better, than the orbital laser. Is if the station could fire out missiles towards points that you direct them to.
True. I could just do that.
Just basically be like the TNT explosives, except you just point where you want it to explode. And while the laser is kind of like that, it also is slow and cumbersome and doesn't always go where you point.
The finger of death. There we go. Now I can use all that space. Actually, I do not expect it. We didn't unlock. Did unlock this, which takes hydraulic pistons.
I am getting to the point where I can feel that whole. Might as well just use a mod for it.
I'm glad you see it my way.
Oh, what the fuck? How did the laser hit all the way over here? I wasn't even pointing in this direction. The fuck? Why did he explode the base? Well, not the base itself, but part of it. It's a good thing we had the explosive resistant structures, because it definitely would have. Bruh.
All according to Kakaku. Unfortunately, our Kakaku sucks.
Well, at least mass destruction gives you the resources, including the dirt, so that I can fill in the spaces that are beneath where I wanted it to actually blow up. Okay.
8, 10 is 80. You know what? Any port storm. Oh. Actually, I can't do this. I would have had a real, oh, what the fuck? Why am I getting crane drops? I would have had a real Drake. Yeah. Where's the output?
I feel like I missed a little bit of context.
Like Drake and Josh. When they built the tree house, they're inside the tree house. It's like, Drake? Yeah. Where's the door? Like, oh, it's over there. And it's just a drawing of a door.
Huh. Yeah, no, I've never seen that show, so...
Green builds. Green bill hold. 640. Divided by 12. 53. Okay. So theoretically, it can only hold 60. Well, 53, but I think 54. Make a whole belt of green. We should plan for blue. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just plan for blue. Oh yeah, let's dance. I've heard some interesting things about it. Actually, I heard them a long time ago, so I don't even remember what I've heard. Just that I remember it not being good. Accusations and such. Oh yeah, that expands the footprint so large. My frame's dropping.
That's because I'm doing things.
Oh, that's fine then.
I'm deleting a small mountain. So, well, I mean, the things are gonna be having trouble.
Oh, well, that's fine then. I just never experienced it before, and I'm like, what is the you know, the reason? Explain
What's the
yourself.
dealio, yo?
I do find it annoying how one click can undo all that work. What do we need? 23 more fluid assemblers. Need have loaders. We need loaders.
Loader, I hardly even know her.
Hello, Novox. Sorry, I saw your message when I woke up. Well, I was sleeping at the time, and then I woke up and immediately had to stream.
You know, typical streamer troubles.
So, well, apologize for not responding. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, I'm not gonna. Lost up focus research. Well, we don't need that. What do we need? Construction drone bay. That's what.
Yeah, I was gonna work on that. You mean the sellable one, right? No, that's something else.
No,
It was like
I
a
mean the
maintenance
station.
drone.
The station. Research.
Yeah.
Just people. What's up? Oh wait, Blue December's over here. Here they are. Now what do you need? Oh, loader second lane. Okay. Understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
What about now? Now what do you want?
What I want is
Oh, that's a loader
cube
third
fill
lane.
for
Whoops.
Terrain.
What you want is what?
A cube fill for terrain. Because I'm filling in the spaces where the laser
Oh yeah.
went too deep. And, well, I can only do it one layer at a time.
There we go. Deep cut. Check out this sick shit. We're about to have pistons.
Heckin' hydraulics?
Mm-hmm.
What'd it do? Is that like a component for something?
Yeah. It's important for, we need it for pink science, and you also need it for the last tier of conveyor belts.
Hey.
Oh, foxy. Wait, in a box. Is that on my end or your end?
Season.
Oh, you're now. Okay, never mind. I didn't read that in time. Oh,
Okay.
oh, that is gonna be. Wait, I wonder if that actually. Hello, Hero Meadows. Oh, that's something. Put you here. Put you. I need one of something. Here. Does a sideways on a split cause it to be sucked up into the split? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. That's exactly what I need. Ooh, that was a close one. Then I have to do all of these, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, just slightly annoying. Me to my net. Smash. That is a cute emote. Relatable. Relatably cute. Same person made this.
Nice.
Hello, Paul Lover.
Goddamn.
Wait. Wow. Wait. Yes, I mean. Yeah, this, yeah, but just do this, just so I don't get confused. And the input will be like this.
Nearly filled in. Then I get to cover it over with foundation.
Yay.
Because I can't get the same colored dirt as the dirt that exists, you can see where it went further than I wanted it to.
Not the dirt.
That's not what I...
You copy. Yes, you did. Okay.
Beans.
Beans. Hi, beans. Gosh, cute beans. Also cute, boss. That means you're beans. Man, I wish pipes were as easy to install as conveyor belts.
Maybe one day. Hey there, Pecan. Welcome.
That kind of red zone out. Yep, actually. Huh. Color me shocked.
Electric blue.
Woohoo! Oh my goodness.
You okay with it?
Yeah, I just connected my entire row of machines and they all started firing up at once.
The sound of life.
Oh yeah. Oh, we got pistons. Oh, we got so many pistons. Holy shit, that's a lot of pistons.
You want pistons? I got them.
Oh, woo! Oh, we got so many pistons. So many pistons, the machines are backing up because I built it with the blue conveyor belts in mind. That's a lot of pistons.
A lot of nuts.
That's a lot of damage. Why so pissed? Yeah, smug emote. That's so cute. Also, yeah, what color is shock? Would you say electric blue?
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Hijack.
Or yellow. Electricity is sometimes yellow. Shouldn't think of it. Electricity has been every other color as well, depending on the game you're playing.
Yeah, that's one cool set of sunglasses. Although,
I've seen red electricity, I've seen purple electricity, I've seen green electricity.
Kind of interesting for Hornet to be asking that. All toxic. This corn is colorblind as fuck. Self-admitted. I can taste orange.
Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever seen a light blue fruit.
Yeah, me neither.
I know of a lot of dark blue ones.
You know what? The color of the sky, whatever sky is supposed to be for you.
Yeah. It's wait. Is Cornet's name blue in your stream as well?
Yes.
Okay. It's your name color, but lighter.
Smoke filled and polluted. A fanboy Sylvia. Pasty sky colors. Wah wah wah. Yo, COD Black Ops. Oh, weird. It only uses left shift for take out of containers. Hello, fanboy Sylvian. I have a macro on my keyboard that's hyperclick, but it's on the right side of my keyboard, so I held right shift and tried to click the macro and nothing happened. Then I tried it with left shift and it worked. Weird that it makes that distinction.
It is odd, yes. Much like there being a random conveyor belt piece here that wasn't connected to anything.
Wait, 30 seconds? So like 2 a minute? Good lord.
Is that not a lot?
Well, considering hydraulic pistons were at least 12 a minute. Most other things are like 20 to 40. Like blue is a sign of poisonous. The sky is poison. No, 8 a minute. Oh, it's because we have the super assemblers. That's the base cost. So 8 a minute. I kind of want to YOLO 80 of these. That'd be kind of fun.
What are you making?
Robot parts.
What kind of robot parts?
Just the component literally named robot parts. Remember when I said when you see something, automate it?
Oh, those things. Okay. Yeah, no, that I wouldn't recommend that Gaddle thing.
Well, I wouldn't say
especially
that.
going by my lore. Well, you see, the thing is that the reason I glow is because my circulatory system is full of liquid energy, essentially. And by liquid energy, I mean plasma of sorts.
Oh,
So, unless you have a mouth that is resistant to ridiculously high temperatures, I don't think you should be doing that. And no, I don't mean a overheated pizza type of ridiculous temperatures. Well, Cornet, when I say energy, I mean the kind of thing that can actually power a structure or device.
Asking the real questions.
Yes, if it's not the pure form. At that point, I mean, again, unless your taste buds are resistant to the surface of the sun, essentially, then don't do that.
Tastes like immolation.
Tasty death.
Oh, good. I locked the container. Thanks, past me.
Why'd you go and do that?
Oh, it's a good thing.
What was locking it good for?
Well, locking the slots so it doesn't fill up its entire inventory with thousands of items.
I see.
Because I'm using it as a pseudo splitter, not as a buffer. I wonder, did I do the same for you? I did. Okay, good.
What?
Drinks antifreeze.
I suppose I can
Sweet
understand the
antifreeze.
destroying 5 cards, but where are you getting those dollars from?
Yeah, the blue hot pocket.
I don't know how I feel about being referred to as a blue hot pocket. This isn't something I've ever encountered, and I don't know if I feel good about it.
That's just Bane for you. They're very silly.
Okay. I haven't played Blotro in ages because it got to a point where it's like I had so many runs that just died to bad RNG that it's like I don't feel like having my mental be ripped apart by RNG anymore.
Yeah, I don't like RNG in most games either.
Like it was fun for a while, but then the game decided to be an asshole for like 7 games straight. I would not.
The temperature of the sun.
You know, I think Hot Pockets are maybe a little different than the pure concentrated power of the sun.
You know, that whole interaction, all I could picture was the Fen concern or Zentha concern. You're just like,
Like, if you have Hot Pockets that are that hot, maybe, just maybe, you might have overcooked them a little bit. And you know what? It's a miracle you didn't burn it, so kudos to you for that.
it's mostly just the meme anyway. A silly meme.
I know, I'm rolling with the joke in my own way. I enjoy overanalyzing jokes.
You're just silly.
How did... Gravel?
What?
How did you manage that?
What?
What? No.
Oh, right.
Alston said.
Alright, I'm over here bending conveyor belts underneath themselves. I wasn't reading chat. True random. Yeah, I don't find true random to be fun either. And I transmogrified Balacho from poker into Scrabble. Bellatro. Gotta overheat him so the middle isn't cold. There's no me. MapQuest lied, now I'm lost as fuck.
Alright. I'm going to need a lot of foundations.
had something in my mind, and then I forgot what it was. Oh well. I'm sure I'll think of it.
Must have not been important. As if that was actually how that would ever work.
A mod adds jokers with the conversion of cards into letter cards, letter usage, and word size. Wow, like literally. Scrabble.
Incoming enemy from the rear.
Oh, Black
Drop
Belt.
altitude.
Huh. That's
Hello.
a mod, all right.
Rune Factory, Guardians of Azimuth. Oh, what is that? Great game. What, you mean
Rune
Foundry? Yeah, I love
Factory.
Foundry.
In fact, use a slice of life type game, ain't it? I like Stardew.
Whatever. Well, Stardew with magic. You were correct.
And it's 3D rather than top down, if I recall. So, kind of like, you know, Mabinogi to a degree. If anyone remembers that game.
I have friends who play that one, actually.
I wonder. I'm sure it's still going, but I wonder how that game is these days.
I don't know. I'll pass my friendos. Maxing my relations with people. Yo, I'm kind of working on that too. Kind of slacking on it a little bit.
So if there's any chance that you needed a lot of building space, I'm working on that.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Blush 9 or 9-letter word. At that point, is it even Belletro?
Belletro.
Belletro? Missing. What am I? Okay. What am I missing? Compact as possible as a challenge. Oh, that sounds nightmarish. How's it working out?
Oh, so how I play the game.
Not me. I expand everywhere. A headache. Oh man, I leave it.
Legit, like that's kind of the thing, is that anytime you try to play the game like that, it turns into a bunch of just how can I squirm something around this structure? And well, as someone who does that in every factory game, I can tell you, not the easiest.
Okay, what can we do those? That out. More loaders. Loaders second lane. Keep happening. Loaders. We need loaders. I need loaders. Load res. Second lane. Main bus is a nightmare.
Well, luckily, Blackwell Gaming, this game has 3 dimensions to it.
You know, I never.
So unlike, say, Factorio, it's not as much of an issue. Then again, thanks to the way that slopes function in being a 2x2x1 structure, it can get annoying to navigate vertically.
Conveyors. That's what I'm missing. It's conveyors.
I need slope.
Angels mod. Not sure what that one is actually.
Angels, if I recall, is like large structure factory stuff. Actually used their storage mod in a lot of the like mod hack type deals that I put together for myself. But now that doesn't work for the current version of the game, and I have to use AAI Industries storage things.
I actually forgot what I said about that. I've not tried main bus with Foundry, which I might have just said, but I do use it with Factorio.
Yeah. Main bus is just a column of conveyor belts that are the various different materials that you split off.
I know the
things
I know
as
the
needed.
theory. I use it for Factorio. Seems like in this one it wouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, especially because there's 3 dimensions and you can stack conveyors on top of each other.
Yep. And if you need one, you just pop up a splitter and then pop it back down.
Hmm. Kind of like what I did for the input of the ignium on this side. Ignium and technium over here. Oh, yeah. I don't think... I never actually did any of the, like, recipe changing things in Factorio.
Oh, that sounds like too much work.
They liked to go a little too convoluted for my taste.
Yeah,
Especially
like...
for the compact playstyle that I like to play.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that mod, or people talking about that mod on like a video.
It's like I don't want realism in my factory game. If I wanted realism in a factory, I'd go into actual engineering and get a job as an engineer.
A lot of work, but you know, I suppose if you like that kind of thing, there's nothing wrong with that.
For me, I prefer like it not to get so complicated that I have to constantly second guess my setup.
And rating. Hope you have a good one.
And in that vein, I tend to go for essentially tower defense mod sets. like for Factorio, I specifically downloaded a bunch of things that allowed me to be more compact, like infinite ores and such, and their defenses. But in trade, I upped the alien threat by a magnitude of like 50. Did you disconnect this steel? Or did I never actually connect it?
I didn't do anything.
That's weird. Okay. Guess I just never connected it right there for some reason. That was weird.
Oh. You got me with that one. Good job. Yo, Decomon. Give it a follow.
So did they do a redeem?
They did the Discord sound. Ah, wow. Ah, wow, 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 wow. And the only reason you got me with it is because I was literally looking at my Discord after messaging someone about a game. And they typed it, and then it went off, and I was like, wait a minute. Like that hyper macro. Check out that click macro. Hello, Lilt. What in the garnish wowzer full of soup? You do have good job. Hey, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Thank you for joining us. I'm just doing some chill factory. What about you, Lil? How you doing? Bug. Are you winning? Oh, I'm winning big. Probably didn't need the...
No.
I was going to connect these two, but they're too far away, and now I'm too afraid to change it, so... Actually, I could just change it back. Do this. I don't know why I need to. First boss of Night Rain. You should get Cal to carry you through those. Cal finished the main story. The main whatever. Cal won at Night Rain.
Speaking of, I saw him in chat earlier. Has Cal recovered?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
They got discharged. They're back home.
Good, good.
Home safe. I don't know about happy, but home safe.
I mean, happy is always a bit of an enigmatic factor with him.
True. Now take all the aggro. Okay, got that. Now we need... Look at the electronic components, which is the hard part. Thank you, copy paste. Just need advanced machinery parts. That's not hard. This. We do a little planning.
We do a little planning.
Do a little bit of planning. Yo, the options are... Oh yeah, you're doing a stream. Is it because you want to, or were you forced into it? Press gang, so to speak.
I mean,
1 to 1, 80 to 80.
knowing else,
60.
I don't know that those are mutually exclusive.
A disaster piece. So, I'm reading this right. It's 3 to 2. It's 1 to 2/3. If you have 2 of them, 160. No, 2 is... Oh, 1 to 3/4. Yeah, that makes more sense. Got 3 of them, 240. It's 4 of these. 3 to 4. Okay, it's 3 to 4. Yo, you don't want to be a consistent streamer? You don't want to join Snow in the nightly 12-hour streams? Isn't it fun? Alright, I really am going to do 80 of these. 4... 320. Me too, Alice Dance, me too. I think it's just vibe, which is cool. I'd simply be too powerful. Good answer, good answer. Huh. So if I want 80 of these... Wait. Yeah, it's 320. I only need 5.3 machines of these. Whereas I wanted this, 32 of these machines, so this was warranted. As this is, I don't know, probably not 32, but it's fine. That's why we have buffer crafting. I wouldn't say it's bigger than Satisfactory.
Yeah, no, not really.
It's a lot more like Minecraft, where it's squares. It's Factorio, basically.
Yeah. It's 3D Factorio. Most of the structures function almost exactly the same.
Accidentally. See, the main thing is Satisfactory, there's no grid. I mean, there's grid if you build on a foundation, but there's no inherent grid like this.
Or it's block-based, like Minecraft.
Yeah, I guess this machine is a little bit bigger than me, but in Satisfactory, every machine is like actual real life bigger than you. Like, if it were IRL. And if you want, like, 20 machines, it'd be like a giant structure, whereas this is like 40 machines in this tiny little block. Satisfactory definitely wins in the scale department.
But then again, it's a factory game, and scale is really what you make of it.
Yeah. However, you can achieve the same sense of scale with Boundary just by the builds you can make.
Also, there's plenty of structures in this game that are as big as Satisfactory structures.
Yeah.
Like, even the steam boilers are about as big as one of the assemblers in that game.
True. I go over here. I guess the scale in this game is the sheer number of machines you can lay down in a grid with ease. Yeah, these are kind of big.
Agreed. If we get an assembly line to work, the possibilities are endless.
Those are kind of big, but those are one-time structures. Those are one-time structures. That's probably the biggest structure in this game.
So the not one-time structures that are pretty big are the transport ships, whether going to space or between locations.
Oh yeah. And yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Dense. It's very dense architecture. Look at all the stuff you can just jam in there like that.
Like, even the small transport ship structures are as big as the second tier construction building in Satisfactory.
Yeah, these are pretty big.
And then there's medium ships, and I think there's large ships later on, which are even bigger.
My middle click isn't working, so I can't actually do the emotes.
No, so if you're anything like me with Satisfactory, you will make the most compact builds possible, which kind of twists how big the structures are.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. That is an actual, like...
Oh, Fluff, you should look up at the station to show them that.
Oh yeah, there's that. The just like the space elevator in Satisfactory, we have our own satellite. Also, these are real transport ships. They're currently full of ore at the moment because we don't have anything using it because we haven't set it up yet. But they will fly over to where our ore is, and then go get it. Really want to see.
You can ride them.
Yeah, you can actually ride them. Check this out. See that? See that?
Not in the sus way.
Laser, orbital laser. Ah. I mean, it's a cool toy when you unlock it, and then you quickly realize, oh, it's not that powerful, but it's still fun. I did manually level an entire mountain in my other playthrough.
And I began to try to do that, and then I realized I can't do this with any measure of precision that I would want, so I'm just not going to bother. But
find a picture of it.
If you come on over here, you can see we got a lot more building space now.
Okay, one moment. I'm trying to find that picture.
What the heck? Why is there just a singular tree up here? Wait, that's a statue. Why is there a statue?
When I built it, I was like, I wonder how long until they realize.
From a distance, it just looked like a tree because I was seeing it from this side.
Oh, holy shit! That's a lot of space.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's see. Show you some of
And
my...
I'm gonna start making robots.
Lovely. In my other playthrough, this is what the mountain looked like before, well, as I was testing it. And then this was the progress. This is the screenshot that I showed the devs. I'm like, it's cool, but it really needs, lower cooldown because this is slow. And they're like, wow, that mountain is right messed up. And then this is what it looked like after. All with the orbital laser, all manually by hand. You can see the bits of the mountain sticking up here where it missed. Me when I see an endangered species in a fragile ecosystem. Ugh. Okay, so I only need 5. 5 of the steel things. Well, 6 technically. I need 6 of these. Means I need 360 of those, which means I need 4 is 32, 5 is 4. I only need 5 of these to fuel 6 of these. Easy. Ratios are cool.
Oh, interesting. I've never
5 and 6
pressed
is 11. I am
X
9.
while
Maybe a little bit more.
building a thing.
Oh, we're finally getting close enough where it's encroaching on the main factory.
So 80. These do 640. So 8, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Ah, we're down. A few more conveyors wouldn't hurt. Lil, you are endangered and fragile. Well, I won't argue against that.
Yeah, no, that's pretty accurate.
Lil being like blushy, taps fingers. Really? You think so?
Jesus.
I Astra. Oh shit, wait, your name is not lit up. Did you say stuff earlier and I missed it? Holy shit, you did. 6 minutes ago, a fire emote, Crump Chaos. Sorry about that. Hi, Astra. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I missed you. Thanks for stopping by. I have now completely forgot what I was doing. Why did I come over here? Oh, I think I was getting more jet fuel, actually.
Who am I? Why am I here?
No, but you specifically. Yeah, but you're not supposed to say that. It's the least kept secret. Oh, yeah, you have a point. Maybe not. Sometimes I say things just to say things. Why should we make this zigzag? Oops. This is actually a very annoying process. A one Tibetan monk giggling about it. E-R. E-R-E-R. E-R. Eat. Yeah, look at that. Got the hang of it.
And this will be the output. This will be intake. Okay. There we go.
There we go. That should be enough clearance. Lil turn his back on the high so he doesn't have a respawn point. Damn, so this is his last life. I think he just gets placed randomly on the map. Look at that. Look at the circles. Oh, they go in circles. Who needs a lift when you have a ton of slopes?
How much do these take? Gotta hate how tiny the text is for the infinite output rates.
Oh, yeah. That one
I
is definitely
can't
annoying. They
see
need
what
to fix that.
says. And I can't crouch, so I can't.
Hello,
look
Japelis.
closer
Having a great time.
at this particular.
How are you? Xentha's currently molding.
Okay, so these take 60 machinery parts each, which means that they could get a lot more in here, actually. So 10, almost 11 of them, in fact.
I need more slopes.
And also, no matter how much certain people may want it, I will never have a molding redeem.
Damn, that's a grand strategy. 5x. Grand strategy 5x. Yup, I'm glad you knew the reference, or at least what I was referring to.
Or did these not copy?
Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Transport ships. Hello, Miles. Expire. Wait, is that actually what the 4x means?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Incomprehensible levels. I work on dog levels. Right. I didn't know that. That's actually pretty cool.
Alright. That's one piece of this puzzle.
Oh,
Now
thank
for
you,
the-
Miles. Oh, sweet. Explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. Exterminate. And then with little expire.
Gosh.
And then he can expiate. I don't know if anyone actually knows that one. Ah, yes. Finish the game, die.
So, these large transformers. Is there any problem with me moving them?
Oh no, they just have to be anywhere on the foundation connected to the factory.
Okay. Because they're kind of in the way.
Or expert with roguelike. Write that down, write that down. You could be a genius.
I mean, it's not a 4X game, but Everspace 2 is probably a good model for that kind of thing, because it's an exploration game that has roguelike in terms of how these areas are generated when you get there. At least some of them. And the first game was actually a roguelike because you only had like 30 ships to choose from at the start, and everything was random.
Oh my god. Why left click?
Meh. Meh. Reminding me that you exist, huh, Stroke?
Meh. We love Strobe. Actually, yes, I will need that. I don't know why I did that. We both of them. Got Beat Sabers, the save, the beats. Damn, I love this music. However. It's gone on a little long. A new victim of what?
Tis ever-increasing pool of difficult tech maps. Now I need to get some more foundations before I do this.
Difficult, but
if you
fun.
enjoy tricky things.
Fun if you enjoy CBT. I'm kidding. I don't actually know.
So, there's a lot of people who play Beat Saber that don't enjoy tech maps, which literally are just maps that require you to do certain motions that most other maps don't. So, some people get kind of antsy about that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, I remember reading about that Alice dance. Actually, I watched a video by Frederick Knudsen down the rabbit hole.
I know that guy.
Yeah, great creator. He did an episode on the Dwarf Fortress saga, where people would play for a set amount of time. I forget how much time actually, and then they would pass the save on to someone else to play.
Oh no. That's neat, but also, oh god, I hope the person before you didn't mess up too bad.
Boat murdered, and yes, the people before usually messed up very bad. The people who took the saves are like, why is this here? What did you do? What the fuck is this? Boat Murdered was a great
still
watch.
On the map with this
Yeah.
kind of a conundrum. It's funny, these copper wires, I'm gonna need 2 outputs, 2 separate lines, because they generate so much compared to their input.
Yep. So that's that. I got the advanced machinery parts and the electronic components. The other 2 from light sheet and polymer board I just have to run over. Wait, but for Terraria? Hey, do they high with Sun? I didn't know they did it with Terraria. That's cool. I need 80 of these and probably 80 loaders, the other loaders. Hooray! Damn, this music gonna put me to sleep.
Oh, I should have reversed these. I just... That one could stay.
I'd like to think if I did that, people would look at my world and be like, yeah, this is a pretty good world. They knew what they were doing. They look at the
Terraria?
Yeah, Terraria.
I
know they look at
I
the.
don't know that it. I don't know that it would go that well with me in terms of your base design. I have things I could say about the way you designed that place.
Well, that's a good base.
It's functional. That's about all, though.
It's lofted off the ground so enemies can't get in.
Yeah, you also sometimes have trouble getting in yourself as well.
Not really.
I have seen moments where I question why you didn't just make a different door that's even higher that you can easily get into.
Well, we can always
Especially
have
now
that
you have
later.
wings.
We have wings now.
That's what I said, especially now that you have
okay.
wings. But, yeah, after a certain point, all of my base designs had a door that's like 40 blocks off the ground, And not only is it, only accessible by being able to get up that high, it has a sensor attached to it that detects if it's a player in front of it and just toggles the blocks. It's an automatic door.
That's pretty cool.
At one point, eventually, I had it so that the floor of the main upper part of my base also had that kind of system going on, to where if I dropped below the level of the platform that you would normally stand on up there, the solid blocks underneath it would phase out. You could just drop straight through.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And that would make it so that if anything somehow did get into the base, you could just drop through there and they wouldn't be able to follow you.
Huh. Also good to know, Alice Dance.
Alright.
Not enough oh, right. Power. The reactor. How are you? Okay, reactor. Now. How am I gonna situate this? Okay. I guess the input-output is gonna be input this way, output that way. Wait, no. Because then you'd have to cross the lines. Input this way, output this way.
You're crossing the line, buddy.
Yeah, pretty much.
I need another line of techno rods.
Oh boy, I'd have things to say about that. Oh, well, yeah. Man, nothing fun ever happens to me.
What the wow. That is one dumb kid. It's like walking into someone's store and telling the customers, "Hey, you should come over to my place and buy my stuff instead." No, fuck off.
Oh yeah, let me do that one, Alex. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Oh wait, off stream. Should I not go to it right now? Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be a big one.
Big.
Oh yeah, I want to make 80 of these bitches. Actually, I need to include the floor just in case it goes off the floor, which it probably will. And include the floor, frame copy.
One more.
Wait, okay. I even fit all of those on a conveyor. 80 times 8. 640. Okay, exactly what I need. Oh yeah. That sounds like it would Sounds like it would be annoying to navigate through, of course. Wait, I have extreme deja vu. Oh no, that's the sentence. Okay. Never mind, we're good. That would be. So I'm doing 10 across, 8 down. Maybe not. About 20 and 4. Actually, yeah, that's an acceptable footprint for me.
Acceptable.
Not acceptable. Except it is. Okay, I'll need building blocks. Of course, loaders. Loaders are probably what I need most of, and conveyors. A little bit of building blocks, loaders, and conveyors. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. Huh.
Huh.
I'm gonna start destroying things I don't need. Goodbye, easily replaceable items. Hello. Yeah, I was invited by a friend. So I was like, yeah, sure.
Little space.
Yeah, it's the stream team.
Oh. Hey.
Oh, Zephyls. Anything else I can think of?
Yeah.
I could do it in multiple. Actually, I could do it in multiple steps since nothing is dependent on other things. Paste it here. It's working in the background.
So how many of these do you use?
There you go.
80.
Hey, nice to see you here, by the way. Thanks for stopping by.
So I could have 2 times as many of these as those, and it would still work.
Now
Cool.
I'm missing loaders, conveyors, loaders and conveyors.
I wish to reverse this entire belt without deconstructing it, but I cannot.
Unfortunately, best I can do is fuck you.
Wow.
That would be a cool button, just like click to reverse, just like you can click to upgrade.
Yeah. We should suggest that to the devs.
True. Thanks, Autobot, keeping us safe. Unfortunately, the best I can do is fuck you. Yeah, you know, that would sound interesting out of context.
Oh gosh.
I didn't realize how funny that sounded. Good time. See, streaming really brings out the best in people.
And puts the piston in people, apparently.
Okay, no worries, Paul Lover. I'll be here for a while. The best in people. Might be I'm checking something real quick. Wait, Jurassic World Rebirth in theaters Wednesday. That's not what I was checking. Just randomly saw it.
Me. I wish that in the right-click menu of loaders, it let you select the different lengths of loader.
Oh yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Oh. I was checking my messages while I waited for these to regenerate. I needed them anyway. There we go. Now we're ready. Ready for... Ah, look at thine field of structures. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look upon thine field of fucks.
Wait, what? Why do I have that?
Oh, circuit board. I trashed my circuit boards because I needed space. Still worth it. Fuck them circuit boards.
Heck those things.
Exactly. We're here to get some more.
I don't need that to connect.
You. I need hydraulic pistons.
I need these to swap.
Good thing we have a metric fuck ton here. Oh, piston. Didn't even move it. Okay. He's 1280. Piston one. We will need to go.
Damn, it still won't work.
What the hell is I doing? Yeah, let's take this one step at a time.
Guess I'm just gonna have the output elsewhere.
Electronic components, how do I get that? Oh, that's, yeah. I was making this so I could do it. I wonder if... Can two different inputs use the same elevator? Setup. Freight elevators only good for one type at a time. Yeah. What in the... Wait, what happened? Holiday Fed. You being Christmas over there.
Huh? What the heck? How did that happen? I didn't do that.
Weird string.
What could possibly cause that? There's no redeems for it. Was it a... Oh, it might have been a hotkey.
Uh-oh.
Well, let's go back to that. And now I'm gonna go see if I can figure out where that hotkey is.
Not that I wouldn't be Holiday Fed or anything fucked up.
Yeah, but it's fucking July almost. It's trope of Christmas in July just happened essentially. And I need to figure out why.
I don't see no bell. That's the problem. There's no jingle bells. I need two more of you.
It had to have been a hotkey somewhere because that doesn't just happen on its own.
Do a little trolling.
Oh, yeah. What did I even have these set for? Whatever the case, just disconnect that. Figure it out some other time. It was something tied to my K and L hotkeys. But it's some formula that I don't remember how it works, so... I am out of third lane loaders and construction things. Fabricators.
Unfortunate.
Grab a whole bunch more of those. Can use some more belts as well.
Interesting setup I've chosen for myself here. I guess that works.
I have no idea where loader 3s are even being made at. Loader 2s. Do I have any of those? Yeah, I got plenty of those. I need loader 1s though.
For some reason, I keep thinking of like Roller Coaster Tycoon when you say that.
Right?
I want to get off Loader 3.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know because I don't get the context, but alright.
Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yeah, I've never played it. Never seen it.
Oh, I've never played Roller Coaster Tycoon, huh?
No.
Huh, interesting.
Nor any of its derivatives.
Okay.
Where are loader lane
Loader.
3s being made?
Where are loaders being made?
Lane 3 loaders.
Oh, it was behind the regular one. In the back. It had its own thing.
Parties in the back.
Yeah.
No, here they are.
Also, that reminds me, Astra. Made a joke, or I was doing a VRChat map. There was something about a sanctum. I was like, sanctum? And then I thought of you. I think I made a joke about sinking them. Sanctum. Send them to the bottom of the ocean or something like that. Yay! These can be pseudo splitters too. Slightly annoying. But there's only 4 lanes I have to work with.
Right.
You build things. Wow, way to spoil the game for me. Oh wait, that completely won't.
Gay.
I did it the opposite way that I should. That one.
Alright. Heavy protection of what are these things? Electronic components and advanced machinery parts. Now what?
Seafood. I love seafood. I see food and I eat it. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I like a decent bit of seafood. I don't like every seafood. Unless I predicted your joke, which I did. Ha ha ha! Got him.
The passive got him. Hmm.
Yeah, there really is no way around this, which increases the footprint, but whatever.
Keep hearing these things about footprints. Where's the paw prints?
True.
Did you think I was going to be ending soon?
Chrysler, that's a car.
Yeah, we've given him shit for that.
Merry Chrysler days. I barely know her. That was the tone of voice that I used. I should have done this the way I did that over there, where it goes down, curves back, curves back, curves back. There's no snowbounds. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Now I need polymer boards and thermalite. Ah, thermalite. That'll be the annoying one. Not really. I'll just have to truck it over like I did with the real steel.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel.
Why does that movie exist?
I feel like I have deja vu. Because I was about to say, I liked it. It was fun. I was like, wait a minute, we've had this conversation.
Again, had a lot of potential, but
Hi again, Maggie. Backpack battles. Name sounds familiar. Does the name sound familiar?
Bauer played a lot of that.
Who did?
A lot. Baru.
Oh. Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, it's an inventory management sim.
But it's PvP as well. Because, fucking why not?
Oh, okay, Maggie. Man, I hate my phone's eyes. Good to see you again. Man, I already hate managing my inventory.
Well, it's this one. There's like a point to that game's inventory management. It's not just, man, I wish I had more space for things. It's, man, how do I make this item work better with that item? It's basically building a factory in your inventory.
Factory? The pokey emo emo. So funny. Pokey's such a goofy goober.
Alright. I just noticed that the hologram for building things actually gives off light.
Yeah, it does.
That's pretty cool.
You could, yeah, you could potentially use that in a cave, which I have.
Alright. Why is this not connected? What did I do wrong?
It's nice when you can find a game that does that.
I wish I could see.
I had an epiphany. Instead of running it all the way over there, I'll just run it under, like all my other stuff.
There is, in fact, a flashlight that I just remembered exists.
Oh,
I see the disconnect
there.
way over there. God damn it.
Oh.
Oh, because it bent. That's fine.
Light is a lucky guy, am I right? Oh, I can do that from underneath. Yeah, that'll solve that problem, actually. Need to get rid of a bit of wildlife. Oh, I tried to world there and the O. Why would you go do that? Just do this instead.
Actually, instead of doing it this way.
There we go. Actually, yeah. The other one. Permalite. That's what I gotta bring over. It's get rougher, but Should have went up there. My conveyor slopes. And then hold back up. You have it. For inputs and for branches. That is quite a sentence. Say that's over the top. That's just wrestling in general.
Oh. Okay, about the Wrestling Empire game.
Yep.
It's like, where did this come from? Oh. Why can't I equip polymer boards, huh? Right-clicked someone on accident.
Whipping polymer board.
Alright. So I now have mass production of machine components, advanced machine components, and electrical components. I gotta figure out what to do with them.
Wait, mass construction of electrical components?
Yeah, the things that come out of technum rods.
Oh
and
yeah.
wire.
I have all of these inputs. Just went on underground line.
Yeah, that's what I wanted the stuff for, is for the hover engines, for the construction maintenance thingies. Then I need Fermilite sheets, energy cells, circuit boards over here as well. I'm having trouble spotting. It bugs me that you can only make Fermilite sheets from the lava smelters.
Yeah.
Which means I have to pipe that resource over here separately. Then again, I got all this space. I could just make some drop-off ships. I don't know if that would be worth it though. Wait, what are these? Oh, these are probably for something else. I'm looking at the assembly line pieces I'm noticing.
Oops. Actually, I guess that's fine. Under these.
So, what are assembly lines?
Something I've not fucked with since the original game.
I assume they're relevant to the modular structures.
I think so. Don't actually remember how you build them. Hello, Jaeger.
I'm gonna
How's it
build
going?
a single piece and see what it looks like.
Oh, woo. Wah.
Yeah, that is a large enough structure to tell me that it's
Wow.
probably related to the multi-block or the modular structures.
So they each have like you have to build. Well, in the old one, I haven't tried the new one, but in the old one, you had to build 5 components.
There's the
2
line
legs, 2
start,
arms.
line
Oh, it might have been
size.
like 7, like 2 legs, 2 arms, hip, torso, head, or something like that. So each one had to
What?
build one. Then you needed one to paint each one. Then you needed one to assemble them, each step.
Yeah.
So you ended up needing like 20 or 30 machines for one robot.
Well, that must be a later thing because all of the current robot part pieces are made in assemblers.
Yeah. Actually,
So what the frick?
you slap down an assembly line, you can probably see the process for it.
I mean, I can only build the assembly rail line rails currently because I don't have the circuit boards or pistons for the other stuff. To go get some circuit boards and figure out where you started making pistons.
Where you at?
Above the research. Found the circuit boards.
Here, go over here.
I do not see you.
Back to where you were.
Hmm.
Your little slice of the factory.
Okay.
That's what they look like. HD2 playlist, hell yeah, brother.
No grid connect. Wait, what?
They require high voltage power, but you could string them together.
Well, I just wanted to look at what it makes.
Yeah, hold on, let me let's wire up here.
Okay. Oh, okay, so the parts are made in regular assembly structures. The actual full build robot is built in this. Okay.
Wait, are they?
Yeah, so that's the you take all the parts that that you make in assemblers.
Oh
and then
yeah,
put them
the
into this
torso,
thing and it
head.
puts
Oh
it
yeah.
together.
Torso, head, arm, and leg.
But it only has 2 input bots. That's weird. It needs 4 pieces, but
No, that's where the thing I told you comes into play.
the what did you say?
You come over here, and you configure this. Look at, if you click one of the robots, look at all the steps you have to do.
Oh.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 10 steps per robot. So you need at least 10 machines, but you have to paint them
so
too.
It starts with the torso.
Yeah, you have to paint each one though. Or maybe, oh wait, maybe you paint the whole robot. Never, maybe, okay, maybe you actually paint the whole robot.
Well, I guess I have a project. Oh my gosh. Well,
They also require a lot of resources.
Of course, it doesn't tell you how much each of these things are even worth, so you can't look here and see which one's the one you want to build.
Oh, let's see here. Sales platform.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna look.
Farmer robot, 476F base price.
Science robot is 623, miner is 630, combat 651 of the lists. So yeah, looks like the combat robot's the most efficient one to build currently, at least in terms of how much it sells for.
Everyone wants battle bots.
Does it have a different-
We're about to become
Let's see.
Space Raytheon.
Let me just look at something real quick. Okay, so the steps in terms of attaching and welding is exactly the same for all of them.
I do love me some battle bots. Exactly.
Oh, it has a little display. Neat.
Oh yeah.
You know, you would think that attaching and welding could be done on the same, same part.
You think so?
Gene Eugene wrong. Yes, I know. Oh, this is the painter. Man, these are some complex models. But I suppose you can be as complex as you want with something that doesn't actually move.
No, I didn't yawn.
I mean,
I'm fine, I swear.
yeah, she totally didn't have to wake up like 4 or 5 hours early just for this.
It's
Didn't
fine.
actually, though.
Probably.
Alright, let's see. What are the resource costs for all these?
It'd be nice if there was a resource planner for it. That's not.
Robots. So the personal one was the least valuable.
Wait, this is gonna be. Oh, no. This last one's gonna be messy. Maybe? Yeah, how low can you go?
I'm going to write this stuff down if I want to tally it up.
Let me go access hatch down here. How low can you go? Actually,
4 robot parts. So there's... Alright.
K-pop demon hunters.
It's actually a good movie. Despite the name. So, these two.
Wow. I'll boop you.
It doesn't need any Vermalite sheets. It's 1, 2, 1.
Okay.
Okay.
At least you like
Circuit boards.
gasp. I mean,
Combat robots don't need a circuit board. That's neat.
oh, right.
Yeah.
Why did you get?
Oh. Science robots need toe CPUs.
Toe CPUs?
2, but,
Oh.
you know. I suppose that could be where the other one's going. I don't know.
Yo, realistic toe computers.
I mean, some of the avatars I've seen, I'm working on it. What are they're not dynamic bones in VRC anymore. What are they called?
Fizz bones.
Fizz bones. Freaking fizz bone toes. Those avatars.
About fizz bone paws. Definitely a lot of those floating around.
The toes are part of the paws, yes.
The toes are part of the paws.
It looks like each combat robot's going to need 4 weapon components. That's going to be the biggest thing. Everything else is pretty normal. It needs 4 electronic components, 5 steel beams, a CPU,
And a
fertilized
cartridge and a
sheet.
pear tree.
Yes. And 1 energy cell.
I could use an energy cell.
Same though.
You are an energy cell.
Yeah, but sometimes I don't have a lot in me.
Oh, look, caffeine.
Let's see. How do I make 7 components? Fertilized sheets, explosives, and machinery parts. Oh boy. Explosives is the ignium powder and low density alumite.
Oh, is there a reason to automate that now?
Yeah. Explosives go into weapon components, which you need a bunch of for the combat robots specifically. Unless you decide to not do those, in which case... Wait, no. Oh yeah, okay. No, never mind.
Do they not?
I was gonna say, I thought you meant the low density alumite for a second there, in terms of automating, but no. And yes, Ray. In fact, I was just talking about 4 minutes before you got here. Okay, so I have to pipe energy cells. energy cells, fermilite
What a
plates.
convoluted setup.
Okay, so
Could have avoided all of this. I had it all. I don't see the sub
Looks like-
badge. Unfortunately.
I don't see it. I see the VIP badge, but that's about it.
No, Sag. Oh, it's starting to make them. Here we go.
Oh, there's so much crap that this needs. Now, do I make it all, like, make some of the stuff here? Or do I just pipe in the various resources as they're built elsewhere?
Well, that is what we build them off-site for.
Because I need CPUs, I need robot parts, energy cells,
Hold on.
explosives to make the weapon components, fermilite sheets.
Ah,
Yes, we need
CPU.
to
We
pipe
have
them.
not got into CPU production yet. That was my next task.
Yeah, I need telexite wafers for that,
Boop, boop, boop.
which is just liquid telexite.
It's a
Remake
process.
that.
It's like a 3 or 4 step process.
Liquid telexite isn't even on this list of, like, the components.
It's in metallurgy.
So, oh, there. Ingots. From
Get me
ore,
back, but what if I did this?
from rubble. Oh
Well-
boy. So you have to crush it, and then you have
Pop,
to
pop,
smelt
pop,
it,
pop.
and then you have to arc furnace it.
Ah, yes, the arc furnace. One of the really giant buildings.
Then you have to cast it. After all of that. And then apply the polymer boards and the aluminic acid to make the CPU. Hoi. Well, I suppose I can set up all the things that are needed to create the pieces of the robot, and then let while you like actually make the component makers. Did I hear that you were already automating robot parts?
Oh yeah, I have a fuck ton of robot parts.
Okay, and those are over at the oil farm
Yep.
or something? Okay. I'm gonna pipe those this way.
Please
Is
do.
this-
I don't have
is
anything
that what
that's
this is?
regularly using them, so. Oh, hi.
Yeah, but they're going to. Hi. They're
Let
gonna be
me-
going into the robot parts.
Okay, let me set up
Well,
let me
obviously.
set up a thing real quick.
Actually,
Inventory, please. This will be good.
let me check something. Okay, I don't need the polymer boards, but I do need the fermilite sheets. So, do you mind if I have a box next to this that takes these fermilite sheets as well?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. What, sheets and boards?
No, I was reacting to you. Reacting to the fact that Ray's putting a bunch of signs on me.
I mean, is that what you need? Is the sheets and the boards?
Yeah. So the sheets go into the robot's head. I need a whole bunch of pistons as well. Hydraulic pistons. And steel beams, which I already have over there.
That's steel.
I can get the power cells piped over now.
I'm fluffy. Yeah, heck it. Go full send. Oh, silly Renix.
It's the one constant. It's always silly.
Silly, silly, silly. Up, left, down, down, down. Got a 500 kilo me? Me?
Do you even know who I am?
I'm a dog. Cut off that water supply. Spook me with a 500. No. Only if you reinforce. Right. Too soft. I need something else. I wonder if that synthwave chant would be always to do this back up. Choose this first. And then we'll see it.
Okay. So there's that. Those two resources. I got the steel.
Oh, there's the one I always listen to. Let's see if it's backed up. It is. Hell yeah. It got muted for a while. I guess they detected copyright. Now it's back.
Pistons.
Up, down, right, left, up. I don't actually know that one by heart. There's very few I know by heart. Hello, Hermione.
So, only things I don't have ready to make the combat robots: the CPUs, the hydraulic pistons, and the weapon components, which I'll be working on.
Don't commit him to memory. Wait a minute.
Did you
Down.
Did you say you had already been doing the pistons?
Yeah.
Now I gotta figure out where those are, because that's the next thing I need.
Follow me. Wait, that's not reinforced. That's not my muscle memory. It's right here.
Okay. That's a long way to go, but I will work with it. I like your spiral.
Thank you. I was kind of proud of that one. It's very silly.
It's very screwy.
I didn't want to use an elevator, and I didn't want to block anything with a long ramp. Enforcing. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Up, down, left, wait. Up, down, no, it's left, right, up, that's why. It's up, down, left, right, up. Yeah, because my muscle memory, I had to go look it up. Because I have that one committed to memory. I could type that one in like super fast. I know from experience while being chased by Terminids. Reinforcing. To left side.
There we go. I suppose I don't need a storage structure, come to think of it.
Elevators. Need more elevators. Steel. What else do you possibly need? Oh, xenoferrite plates. That's right. Down, left, left, right. What's that one? There we go. Hello, N64. Oh, whoa. I am a floofy. Oh, yeah. Ass mines.
What? What?
Gas mines. In Hell Ever 2, gas mine.
I mean, they're not too far apart, if you think about it.
Ass mines.
So I need ignium powder and all my
Yes,
to make
the stink mines.
explosives.
That one pipe, a very inconvenient place.
Didn't we already have both of those resources? Like, yeah, there's the powder. And this is that's
Oh, that's
Is there a
pretty
way to
cool.
interact with the pipe to see what's in it?
Yeah, press B and then click on it.
Oh, yeah, okay. So this is exactly what I need. So, explosives made in a fluid assembler. Wait, do you already have that? No. Okay. Need to go get some fluid assemblers.
They are auto-crafted.
Yeah. Why I said go get instead of go make.
What? Saw. Oh my goodness, I.
Look, I'm sock of the dirt.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, they were doing art. We're getting rolling.
Why the hell did I make that hole? Hi, hi, hello.
I have to figure out which thing was made.
No hole. Where the hell did I put you? Oh, you're over there. In the wall somewhere, maybe?
Alright.
Song
Gonna find
name
out how much it is.
Miami Ocean Drive 1988 Synthwave Heat on the Strip. This one. It's a that's the playlist, or that's the hour-long thing. The individual song is Flamingo Confessions, apparently. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Alright, so
I like that. Flamingo Confessions.
this uses 48. So
The plus.
I have to figure out how 48 divides into the 640.
There we go. You out of courtesy.
Calculator
Yeah.
for that.
Thank you for this. Much appreciated. Hope we had a good stream. I get a little into my crafts.
13
I forget
points,
to actually
33
talk
repeating.
sometimes, but I appreciate you being here. Explore the factory. Industry. Repiping my liquids so that I have more space. There we go. It used to go up over there and then here. And then I ran the pipe under the floor. This. So I have more space on top. Perfect. And then we want to actually make elevators. Make one. For this. Got it here. That. Surrounded by a foundation. It needs power, so I must connect it over to this. There we go. Perfect, perfect. And then each one needs 2 connections from these. 2, 4, except to make it easier. Longer. Oh, woo. Well, I guess it didn't. I didn't need to make the middle ones longer. Didn't actually matter. That's fine. Gonna leave off that one. There we go. Perfect. Elevator go down. Now it's ready. It is ready for 2400 telexite a second. Which is probably more than it'll ever get. But let's see. Crusher 2. Metallurgy. Crusher 2. Crusher 2.
Okay, yeah, no, I have to do this. Both of them the same.
Which I have over here. Right here. $320 to $80. Good lord. Oh my god. It turns 320 telexite rubble into 80 telexite ore. Okay, Jaeger. That's
That's not a lot.
4 to 1. Yeah, that takes it from 4, gives out 1. So 1280. Yeah. 1280 times 2. 2560 divided by 320 is 8. It only takes 8 crushers to handle 4 entire lines of conveyor that we have now. So I got 10 crusher 2s. That's more than I'll need. And then metallurgy, and then looks I didn't get advanced smelter. Only advanced. Did we have something making those? I thought we did.
I essentially 14 of these. 5, 6, 7.
They're somewhere over here.
And I need more pipes. And probably a pump.
The hell did I put
to be
these?
honest.
Did I just make them by hand? I can't see myself doing that. Yeah, I did my hand.
Pipeline. Is a pipeline relevant to the assemblers? Assembly lines?
What do you mean?
There's next to pump, there's pump for pipelines, pipe to pipeline pump.
Oh,
pipeline
that's
to
for
pipe pump.
that's for end game blast furnace. I don't think we have that. I've never used that
Oh.
on any of my playthroughs. It's for
Huh.
super high volume of stuff.
Hey.
Give you guys this nice visual. Well, I have to really quickly take a BRB. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
That's pretty cool, Mion. I like that.
Do we already have all the research needed to do jetpack speed? Needs all the way up to pink.
Up to pink, yeah. We don't have any pink research yet.
Okay. Pipes. Alright, well, it's got that. That's good. Now I need to put that stuff in. Which means I should probably... Yeah. Alright, explosives are automated. Don't have enough belts. Belts, 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 belts. Could stand to move this over by one. How did we turn light plates? many UI elements that don't work together. Another one of these. Alright. So, first, I need to start making the weapon parts. Light, machinery parts, explosive. Alright.
Greetings.
I
return.
Welcome back from the void.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm well on my way to creating weapon parts in large quantities.
Yay! Weapons in large quantities. Back. Thank you.
Copy.
Much appreciate it.
Base. Repeat.
Thank you for being here.
Which of these handle?
There's just finishing something up on the
Basically
side.
all of them.
Plug my phone in. There we go.
I ran out of regular loaders.
Not the loaders. Judas! The shaft get any bigger? You mean the mining shaft?
The big curved black shaft.
Oh yeah! I forgot about that. Damn, that was a nice shaft.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right, Teluxite, that's what I'm doing. And I didn't have any advanced smelters, why not?
Dunno.
Let's check this. Wait.
Alright, weapon parts are automated. What's next? Got the prop parts, the pistons, the steel beams, weapon components, chromite sheets, and energy cells. Well, we just need the CPUs now. Yeah, to actually make all the parts, just in general.
Why do I gotta look up on a wiki? Man, 4-1 again? Oh lord.
Dear heavens!
Oh good lord, he's naked. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like I saw you guys in there last night, and I'm like, I'm a little busy at the moment. I can't drop in, but I appreciate you for using that chat. Every 4 seconds, so 15. So it's 60 to 15. That's not a lot. I think what I have is enough. Yeah, let's just see. Let me actually get a solid number on it. Oh, Tuxie. Oh, over here. Furry tail. No, that's totally okay. Like I said, I like it. Thank you for choosing Fluff Airways.
Not enough space.
Space. Yeah. 60 to 15. I did have a, I did have it right. 60 to 15. Fluff Airways, that's me. Fluff Airways? Alright, buddy, let's go.
We need more Firmalite sheets.
Yeah, probably.
Or at least more. No, we definitely need just generally more being produced because this line is not even saturated. The input line. Where does he even
The new
come
Android
from?
Blossom WoW is Dementius, the all-devouring. Huh. I guess they ran out of old gods and they made a super old god.
The extremely old gods.
The Omega Old God.
Yeah,
Void
so-
Lord, I see.
Do we just need more sheets being brought down from space?
10.6667.
Very possible.
So I need 12, which I have enough of. Okay, or I need 11. I have enough of those.
We need more sheets being pulled down from space.
You know what? That may... If you or a loved one are experiencing symptoms of immortality, that may make you eligibility for godhood. Love how we have this massive 2 cargo ship import, and it just takes 8 grinders and 11 smelters to fully saturate it.
There was some of the problem. The input lines from the Firmalite deposit were yellow going into the storage.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. Like, it's probably not a big deal. Was it a big deal?
Turns out it might have been a big deal.
It's kind of a big deal. These consume so much per. 320 per. You can only fit 2 on a line. But they only spit out Up to 640. For the Emperor! Funny you should say that.
Alright, now that that is saturated. Looks like I still need to figure out why we're not producing enough of the sheets themselves. Let's go find out.
It's a little convoluted. 40 Warhammer 40k 2. I might play some Dark Tide after this, so depending on plans.
Down into the center of the earth. Not that this is Earth or anything, but you know.
Oh, the new class just released. The R-Bite.
It would appear that we just need to upgrade these smelters to tier 2.
They are tier 2.
They are?
I'm pretty sure I went down and
Also-
upgraded them all.
You also added more of them, huh?
I had a lot more, yeah.
But it's not enough.
Yep. Like I said, Permalite was good for the most part until until the end. And I guess that came a little sooner than I thought.
Well, I don't think you tried to create construction or not combat robots
Oh yeah, no.
when you did this, so
yeah,
there's a little difference. Also, these lines are not graded.
Why would you go get more of them?
What the fuck? You... Fluff.
What? What'd I do? Did I fuck up?
You attached only one of the lines to, like, 8 smelters. Meanwhile, 3 other lines are supplying just one each. What the fuck? I wonder if these things are potentially choked.
As long as they're saturated, they don't move very
They
fast.
are not.
Are they not?
No, not even close.
Oh.
At least
Oops.
not what I'm seeing.
Wait, why am I not based
It's kind of hard to see,
Oh,
considering the spaghetti that's happening here.
well, when you have non-grid-like patterns, that's bound to happen. Delicious Coke.
Let's see, are these...
Just upgrade everything to green.
Yeah,
That's
no.
probably fine.
No, well, that's the thing. The line that you connected is the only green line. There just needs to be more lines connected to this train of inputs. Alright, I need to go back up and get some slopes, because I don't even have any more green slopes to work with.
I was probably... I don't know what I was doing. Let me go down and look.
You probably mathed something that seemed right at the time, but apparently not.
Hello, Micaiah. The math ain't mathin'.
My actions were calculated, but boy, am I bad at math.
No, everything looks fine.
Yeah, no, Good. Are you sure about that? Look at the ones towards the end. They're not even always crafting.
Wow, I'm replacing all the... greens.
I need to clear my inventory. It's full of so much crap. Need to get some ramps. By the way, you didn't have to come down there and fix it. I was working on that.
I wanted to see myself.
Fair enough.
Oh, well,
In general, we also just need more Firmalite coming down because the transports are not getting us enough.
yeah. Also, the starvation of resources is not a conveyor belt thing. It's not bringing enough down thing.
Okay. Then I am surprised that that one belt was supplying that many things that easily.
Well, it probably wasn't. I upgraded them all to green. It should probably help.
Well, these three are only going to one each. That's the thing. Like, this is going to that one, that's going to this one, and this is going to this one. This one line here is supplying all the rest of them. Yep, going over here, going around here, all the way over to this one, and it's split there, so applying those two. Okay, I mean, they are saturated now, but that's not so bad. No, I didn't. I think I'm gonna get a third. Actually, I'm gonna get more ships. We probably need more ships.
Hello, I'm doing good. Thank you, Bakaya. How are you? My brain go burr too. Brain go burr. Burr, burr, burr. Hiluxite. That's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna try making a medium cargo ship port.
Yay!
What does that cost to make? Concrete. Okay. And divergency beacons? Huh. Interesting.
Metallurgy. Liquid tellucite. 40 tellucite in blocks. That's also 4 to 1. 640 divided by 4 is 100 and only 160, huh?
Where's our
Yeah, there's a lot more stuff to it. They definitely added. I mean, it's about well, some of the content changed. I'd say there's about as much content. Although they added the
space trade, like the things you make for the space trade, were those already a thing before space trade became a thing?
No, the only thing you could sell was you could sell like 2 different types of bots. Tiny little simple bots to get you started, and then the assembly line ones.
Okay, so yeah, that's the main thing.
Yeah, diverse bot production.
I'm gonna make an actual storage for the concrete, because at the moment, it just kind of exists.
Wait, no, outside. What? Are you thinking of the same game? I remember playing this when it came out for early access.
I might be thinking of a
brand
different
new
game. There's I do recall another game that was also a factory game that was entirely underground. But this is not that game.
Oh, Tectonica?
Probably that one.
That took the wind out of my sails. Wait, aw, what did? Because
Turns out,
I tried
there's
this
a
one.
lot of factory games.
Yeah. November 7th, 2024, Tectonica 1.0. Huh.
I did look at Tectonica, but like I think I saw in the reviews that there's some issue with it. I don't know if it's underdeveloped or something to do with the development of it.
Yeah, I played the first couple of hours. It's alright, I guess. It has mixed reviews.
Yeah. And the reviews are what I'm referring to. The fuck? What's the difference between a shipping pad medium and a shipping pad medium, comma, assembly line?
I don't actually know.
Oh. It goes on the end of an assembly line so you can ship the robots.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I tried
At
that
least
one.
I'm pretty
too.
sure that's what that's for. No, right now I just need a normal one.
Index controller broke, USB charging overheated and de-welded. That board looked color, she ripped the board out, can't charge it. Oh shit.
It'll come out coloring.
Hi Cal. Board. I have a controller that the
Oh my fucking god, this is huge.
what is?
The medium port.
Oh yeah. I had a
It
controller
was
with
like
the thing popped
4
off.
times as big as the little one.
And if I put the little chip on the end of a USB-C, put it in there, and then put pressure on it, it would charge. Which I don't think it's the same problem Cuddleshy has, but it worked. Me, every time I go to the store, Cal, I usually cancel stream because I'm supposed to be sleeping. How much Telex ingots was that? 160 a minute. 70 person. What in the hell? Oh, good luck with that. And it takes 40. That's 4 electric arc furnaces, and it takes a minute. Good lord. This is like the end game of the end game. Yeah, I don't have a soldering iron either. I used to. Oh, that looks nasty. Well, not nasty, but that looks pretty gnarly, yeah. I don't know if there was any coming back from that one.
Large and in charge. Goddamn.
It is hot.
If that's a medium ship, how big is a large?
There are no larges, unfortunately, at this point in the game, anyway.
They just called it large. What the heck, game? It's getting weird. Don't imply that there's something bigger if there isn't. Heck. right.
Yeah, I heard about that one, Alex Davis. Or rather, I saw I got an invite, of course. Oh, electric arc furnace. Where the fuck is that? Oh, there it is. That's a lot of components. Steel, electric components, and circuit boards. Steel. Not sure what I can do to help.
More ships. Alright. Oh, here it comes. A medium ship. God dang. That is a beast of a machine.
What, the electric arc furnace?
No, over here. The medium ship.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Wait, I don't think I ever saw a planet-side medium ship. Because I don't think I think you can dock two small ships, which is what I did.
Yeah, 2 wasn't enough. I needed this. Even that's like, I mean, it's enough now that it's saturated, but still.
Damn, ain't that the truth, Alice Dance? Ain't that the truth?
And it can actually fully saturate 2 lines. Nice. Alright, well. So that's done. What about the actual outputs now? I guess we do need more machines down there. Have a look.
Yeah, I mean, that's alright. It's life stuff. We're real people with real issues. I ain't gonna fault you for that.
Well, I better get these robots sorted out quick, because we're gonna run out of money not too long. The rate that's going.
Yeah, we'll always have a steady supply of money.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll outpace the current drain. I guess I never looked previously, but still. Alright, so this is not fully saturated anymore. Why? I mean, it's close enough, I guess.
400 liquid deluxe. You're the casting machine. Takes 400.
Wasn't just saturated a second ago. That's weird.
2,000. Oh. So it's 8,000. Takes 2,000. We'll have 8,000 total. I'll see what I can do. Alice Dance.
I need some circuit boards if I want to make any
20.
of these.
20 casting machines. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire.
Kind of a shame that this entire bottom layer is for no purpose at all other than the lava smelters.
Yeah.
Like, they even went through the trouble of adding, like, little aesthetic things in these glowy rocks and stuff. But there's no point to it. Not even a reason to explore down here.
Oh, good lord, these are big. I forgot how massive these are.
What we got next? Station upgrades. That opens.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
Where do we unlock the second tier of medium ships? There's the spaceship hangar, but it doesn't tell you
Let me see.
what those do. I guess hangar base C?
Spaceship hangar. Spaceships.
It doesn't seem
Docking
to, like,
facilities.
Hmm.
Road station upgrades.
Ah, yes, that's what we want. Okay. Alright, I need some of these bars, some of those sheets, which there isn't any spare. Here, see if there's enough backed up here. Yeah. And circuit boards.
The board trees, they were in the way of progress.
Heck, nature.
It had to be done. The board tree.
Nature always getting in the fucking way of my building.
Yeah, what did nature ever do?
It existed.
Gonna replant them.
I mean, I guess we can
Technically
technically.
you can. I thought of that.
But do we care enough? The answer is probably not, honestly.
Plant them around the stat. That's a good idea, actually.
Can you even plant them on stone?
Find out.
So I see the hologram of the thing that you were building. Or at
Oh,
least
electric arc furnace.
the hologram
Organic
that used to
soil
exist.
required for planting.
I mean, we've got plenty of soil. At least I'm carrying like 30,000 of it. Anyway,
Invalid terrain type?
Grows on tundra dirt. Is that what it said? We don't have tundra dirt. We can't get tundra dirt. Because the devs, in their infinite wisdom, did not provide us with anything other than basic dirt and gravel.
Oh, it has to be on the ground. There you go. There, I planted the
Yeah.
trees. And yeah, floating dirt. A relic of Minecraft.
In any block building game that doesn't have physics in it.
See, this won't destroy the statue, right? You can't just destroy a statue like this. Okay, I'm kind of worried I'll
That's
destroy
cool.
the statue.
Destroy it? How?
Mass deconstruct.
No, I mean, yeah, probably would.
Trees. It took so much to build. It actually is annoying to build because I threw away my modular planner.
I mean, I have another one if you want it.
There you go. No, we're fine.
So, did the trees start as like saplings or whatever?
They're down there. They're tiny little, seedlings. Let's see, where are they? Right down here.
Way over here.
Little juvenile trees.
Itty beady.
Yep, little saplings.
Oh, cool. It's. I don't know what game that I played where you could actually watch things grow like this, but you can. They are slowly growing.
Oh, they are! Wow. It's a grower. It'll
think-
get there eventually.
I think what I'm thinking of might. No, it wasn't Planet Crafter, because that stuff grew like in tiny like jumps. And the ice melted in tiny jumps. So anyway, yes.
Oh wait, do I actually have to program these in? Oh yeah, just copy paste these, okay. Literally the only thing this is used for, the only recipe is the Tuluxite wafer. And yet you still have to set the recipe manually on each one.
So, wow, nothing else in that structure can be crafted.
Wafer? Yep. Tuluxite wafer. That thing. Liquid Tuluxite. Made in a casting machine, of which I will need 20 of them. Sadly, not the kind you can eat.
And there's no research later for something that gets made there? Huh.
Good point. I don't know.
It's
I've never seen one.
Processing? No, that's chemical processor. Cracking liquid, it's also chemical processor.
Mmm, wafer.
Vanilla wafers are nice. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing any other recipes or anything that would be made in there. It is quite strange. Oh well. Anyway, I'm going to make more lava smelters.
Lava smelters. I think I think this is more like maybe it is metal. I don't know. I think it's more like silicon. I think Telexite is supposed to be the silicon of this pack.
Heckin' stalactites blocking me from building lava.
It's bubblegum ore. Forbidden Twinkies. Hello, President. Thank you. It still eats it. Understood. Make my tummy go wee. Oh, it'll probably make your tummy do a lot of things.
Including vacate itself.
See, I want this to loop around right here. Have a tank. I don't need my gigantic mega tank set up. I just need a holding tank. Right here. Little access hatch. Empty, but why? You gonna output or you're holding 6,000. Tell me this is the egg. Really? Why? Why?
Right?
Oh, just boundary being boundary. And the silly thing where the output only goes one specific output. That was on the opposite side of what I planned. People give subs to people you don't even know. Yep, classic Twitch. That happens to be all the time.
I dislike that belt input outputs are 2 blocks tall.
Yeah, that one is annoying. At least it makes the pipe shorter. Being the my dilemma, I mean. I'll take it.
Wait. I don't think I caught what you just said. What?
Ah, cute emos. I said, as for my dilemma, I mean, at least it makes the pipes a lot shorter. There we go. Liquid bubblegum. Damn, look at all that Telexite. Those are cute ones. Oh, the ships are gone because I'm using so much Telexite that the ships finally left.
Gasp.
Break's over. Get out of here. Go do something useful. Like bring me more Telexite. Drink it. Don't scald yourself. Up there it is.
Would not advise.
Actually, let's go look at it. The belt's already saturated, so you won't see it like spill out into the belts, but it'll look cool. Well, maybe you will. Maybe you will. We'll watch these spill out. There you go. Now I wonder, will you get rid of all of your cargo? I don't want to go out and check the cargo. Up, here we go. Yay! Let's go fly. Where we going? We up. There we go. Going to space? Nope, this is not a spacefaring vehicle. We do have ones that go into space. There goes the other one, going the other way. Bye. Oh, look at us, we're high up. Unfortunately, space doesn't actually render in this game, so it just pops out of existence and then you fall to the earth. I'll go ride on one though. Look at you. The cushiest job in the world. Are you trained? Up here we go.
Question is, do they even have brain?
Ah! There you go. And then this, and then they get filled up somewhere. What the hell? Oh. Get filled up from there. Ah, there it is.
Alright, ferrolite sheets are now 5 more smelters strong.
Nice.
Can't tell if it's limited now by throughput or actually. How much do these carry? 320
Okay, bye.
for those.
Oh, have you seen the space laser?
These are tier 2.
That's our, so that's our satellite, our space station. Space laser!
They're really just explosive shells that look like a laser, though.
Oh, that one just left. And that one just left. Come back! I want to go to space! No! Come back! Oh, that one's coming back. For Super Earth.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Let's go to space. Work.
Take a trip.
Ah. Well, as soon as it unloads, anyway. Yep.
Bark.
Dog is bored. Oh, here we go.
Oop, don't slide off.
Off to oh yeah, you're right. Off to space.
Whoop. Oh, we got replaced by a different ship.
That's
funny.
Yep, it just pops out of existence and then you oh. Interesting.
So anyway.
I started blasting.
There's this. Just not
I need
still
20.
not producing enough.
20 casting machines.
Oh, yes it is.
One of these has
Okay.
casting machines. I know I made them.
Thermalite sheet
Processor.
production is in a decent spot now, thankfully. For now, until I start actually making robots.
Magic ships. Yep.
They kind of just instant transmission back to the station after a certain point.
Casting machine. AKA the dev said, that's fine for now. We'll call it a day. Said we don't need anything more immersive because the players won't see it anyway.
Or care.
Exactly. I mean, some of us care.
I mean, they took the trouble to make it so that we could actually stand on the vehicles such that we could even go inside of the cargo ships. So,
Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually.
so that there was some intention of immersion. Just, you know, they got lazy after a bit. I'm like, nah, that's enough. Anyway, let's see here.
Telexite wafer.
Time to make some robot parts.
Anyway. Okay, that's
Oh right, I still need those CPUs.
working on it. What I'm doing, that's what I've been doing all along. 20 of these.
I'm gonna
So
assume I'm gonna
5 and
need-
4, or let's find out. Oh wait, I also need this. Speed as one, like that, and then that speed as one is the pipe, like that. And now we can cross hatch them. Got it. blueprint mod is the best thing they've ever added. And they didn't even add it.
So you could do the torso. You can do the head.
Wait, I wonder what confirm copy in
Yeah.
place is. Is that what it's doing,
Do
like what I'm doing
the
right
arm.
now? Probably.
And you can do
One.
face.
10 and 2? How's that look? Yeah, it sticks out a little bit.
So,
5 and 4.
last, yeah.
Hello, Leo. About 8, 3.
What the dog doing?
Factorying, which I know is 24, which is more than it'll handle, but it looks better. So we'll do that, but we do need more casting machines if we're gonna do that. Hello, we're doing factory. Factory.
Right, and this needs steel. Robot component. This needs steel. And a robot component as well.
Ow, boy.
You trying to imply something, sir?
How hungry? Scurry, scurry, scurry. Scurry, 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 scurry.
Get those legs a moving. Gonna need them.
At some point, it's time to put a whole bunch of lights and upgrade in our factory. But then the
Yeah.
factory started growing out of control. And now there's no lights.
They're a little annoying to place in a grid on in an area where things are not necessarily aligned the exact same way all along it.
True. Because I have anything but organized.
But
But.
And this is where the thermalite sheets and shooty pieces go. Yeah.
Go liquid bubblegum. Oh, it's filling up. Okay. Nukes. New cornet is in the mail. 2 to 5 business days. I can't wait that long. I need my cornet now. It's my cornet. I need it now. Just connect to the conveyors. Actually, I did not. They're all single lane conveyors. I connected the pipes though. See, they're all smoking. That means they're all working. I connected the pipes. The conveyors though.
all good.
Okay, switch
No,
that
this
to
just needs the
output. Look, there it is.
cells and-
Follow that wafer. I can't escape. Here it is. Deluxe light wafer. Weight 50 kilograms. It's 110 pounds. Or 120 pounds. Holy shit. In the world? That's a big wafer. He now eats it. Good luck. If you can eat that,
Yeah,
I'd be impressed.
It's one hell of a cookie.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's those. And that just leaves the CPU for that. And the steel for that. That. And that. Okay, so I need 3 lines of it.
$1 billion calories. Oh, did not think this through. That's fine. We'll just use another input like that. Nothing's really going to use these anyway. And the ones that do won't use that many.
This is gonna get one over here. Oh, I need to move this over by 1. Shit. Alright.
Hey, here we go. All that production just for that little scrap of wafer. Why aren't you processing? Why aren't you processing? What are you missing? Oh, you are processing. Why aren't you smoking? Oh, you are smoking. Empty. Oh, I know.
Why aren't you doing the thing? I am.
Oh, yeah, I know why. It's because I built my line to produce 20 casting machines worth, but to make it all nice and pretty, I put 24 in a square. So it's actually using a little more than it needs, or than it can have. So it shuts off for a little portion of time. That is, as long as the supply is constant. Cooldown period, probably. What's up? It's supposed to be fully saturated. I swear I did all the math right. This is 40.
Oh, actually combine these two.
15 each. And that is 11. 11 times 15. 165. Divided by 40 is 4. That's 4.
Oh, I'm out of belts. Again.
I guess that's the problem with manifold designs. We just have to catch up to each other. I wonder what happens when I put another arc furnace in there. Just for shits and giggles.
Implodes.
Over the level that it has to craft 50 of those components. That's almost done. There you go. Now you're working at full capacity. I think. Yeah, this is good music. A nice vapory wave. Smashing bot. Okay, the wafers are done. What is that over there? Oh, must be something you did. Oh, explosives. Neat.
Yeah. We gotta have them boom booms.
Yum boom boom. All right. CPU. Telexite wafer. Forbidden tomato. Telexite wafer, polymer board, polymerization board, and aluminum acid. Oh, this one? Forbidden tomato. Ignum powder. It weighs 1 pound. This item cannot be. Oh, that's the prerequisite to it. Okay.
All right. That's all those.
Chemical processor. Ooh, 120. need to go get me some chemical processor. Fuel. Let's see. Well, it starts over here. I forgot about this. It starts over here with these suspiciously placed power bars over top. These are mining oil, or pumping oil. So these pump oil into this. Well, it's called olumite, but it's oil. And then this oil goes to 3 different distilling columns, which makes 3 different types of stuff from the oil. Then I siphoned off a line of the whatever it is. I think it's just called liquid fuel. Ran it down here through the mountain. It's inside the mountain. And then over here. And then this marker, this is jet fuel. It comes over here. Liquid fuel. Over here. Into this machine. It takes liquid fuel and iron plates and makes packaged jetpack fuel. So when I need some, I just pull some off and then it makes more.
I'm gonna need how many of these things again?
Oh yeah, that's the name of the game in Factory Game. When you make it, make a lot because you're gonna need it. Something is gonna need it eventually, so you might as well make it.
Okay, so
Hey, look at this real quick.
that's not good. See,
Colon,
see, you're all right,
colon
though.
3.
Well done.
2.5 a minute. I nearly died. Colon 3.
Hmm.
I can make 50 wafers a minute.
I need 9 more, I think. Yeah, be careful with that. Not that you need to tell me that. Not that you need me to tell you that, but still.
There's our power grid.
I need plates of all
468 large solar panels. I died. Ah, I got better. Yeah, that was a... Actually saw someone make that morbid joke on Twitter. Like, has anyone actually done it? And they're like, I did. I got better though. Oh, good lord. 1/2 a minute, which means I need 100 chemical processors to keep up. You know, I'm down for the challenge.
But goddamn.
Fuck it, we ball. You know, that's why they stack in stacks of 25. Because they know. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 100.
Just gonna put it out there that having to do 12 different machines to make one robot little excessive.
Furry. Hello. Oh, it's really
Not
good.
counting
Thank
all
you.
the prerequisite structures, of course.
Yeah, well, I mean, they give you a choice. As I have proved, you can do just the beginner robots for the whole game if you want, or if you want more complexity, you can branch out.
I'm just saying, for this specific thing, I don't think that you need separate machines to attach and weld.
Yeah,
at least
you might have a point for
If
that
you're
one.
gonna have separate machines attach or weld, then one machine should be able to do all the different parts, and then the other machine welds them. But you know what? Whatever.
Oh, I should really do some yoga. Treats. No.
Also, these things are way too wide compared to the start machine.
Quick, what's the cube root of 100?
I don't know.
No, that's 1,000.
I don't.
See, this calculator has square root, doesn't have cube root. Cube
Well, I guess
root
the
of
would be-
100.
Yeah.
4.6.
So 10.
So 4.6 times 4.6 times 4.6 is near 100. It's actually 4.64159. Which is to say that if I wanted to make a triple-decker structure for 100 machines, I'd need 5 by 5, and then well, not triple-decker. Never mind. If I want to make a 3D structure, it'd be 5 by 5 by 5. But I just want to do a triple-decker, so I need to refigure my math. That's 33 on each one, which is still a little excessive. Stares at eyes. You like my eyes? I have special eyes. My brain. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, actually, I just realized something dumb. I don't need the cube root. If I do 4 levels, it only needs to be a 5 by 5, which is 25 times 4 is 20. Now let's see how much I need. Oh, I need more. That's what I was going back for. Base blocks. Yeah, math. Goodbye, mountain. Like a dot matrix printer. I got power vested in me. to avoid all the dirt. Evil ground magic. I mean, if they would just add better ways to get rid of it, which we did download a mod called Nuclear Weapons, but, you know, we don't have it yet.
I mean, it would be a mod to replace a mod, so I don't think it solves the issue.
But it would be cool.
I mean, yes, but that's kind of beside the point, you know?
Printing puppy air. Wait, why does that sound familiar? I know it's a reference of something. Frick, what was it a reference of? My brain.
Beams. I need steel beams.
Oh, yeah, right. Now I remember. That's why it's familiar, because you sent me the meme. Yes. Printing, yes. Printing. Yes, of course. Woof, woof, woof.
Alright, if I understood correctly,
Oh, I'm gonna need
this
more
will connect
stuff.
to the other thing.
There it is. Luxite wafer. What is it? Oh, only 2 ingredients. Okay. So I'm gonna need a lot of loaders. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. Wait, the liquid's gonna be over here. I'm gonna run a pipe from... Oh no, it's not a pipe, it's an item. I'm dumb. Was a freeze. Actually, if I just do... Bop. 2 inputs and an output. Aw, thank you for work. Work. I try. Licky.
I don't know why it needs extra.
Oh, right, I actually have to do this. What are you sniffing me for? I'll have you know I'm clean. Which one of these is producing olumic acid? Oh, there it is. Which one of you is producing the olumic acid? Yeah, green acidic stuff that can melt your face. Yeah, I need some. On this side, that's good. Means I won't need any extra dimensions. Just do this.
Now, the question is,
This.
can I just attach all the parts?
And this. There we go. We have our template. This is gonna be a bitchin' hat.
Which was first? The arms?
Like the floor, so that this floor is made of floor.
Wow.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna test this. Select area. Copy in place. Oh, it does! Okay. It removes the need to, like, reposition it. Good to know. 5. 5. Hey, that's not a bad footprint. Oh, no. Oh, good. At least I can unposition it. Oh, it's going. Oh, man, I'll have to put it, like, over here. Look at that matrix. Oh, my goodness. It'll be cool, though. Actually pull it off.
So, is there a point to painting the robot?
Oh, I'll just move it over there. Besides making you do extra busy work? That I don't know.
Because I don't see why I would need to do this unless. Hold on.
Yes, the floor here is made of floor. I fucking love that meme so much. Oh yeah, worth more money. The customer wants a painted product. You wouldn't go buy a John Deere that was metallic, would you?
I mean, it's a combat robot. It's designed to kill things.
You
I
might
mean,
have
I
a
guess
point.
battle standards are a thing, but still. Also, I don't think we have access to anywhere that's buying them, come to think of it.
That's what the antenna is for. There we go. I'm printing dirt. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Oh, Cornet raises a good point. Paint prevents corrosion, so yes, we want our war material painted.
Okay.
So-
Well,
So are
we still need
nukes,
to
but they're
find
still
a place
painted
that's actually
green.
buying them.
True. You know what that means? We need not fish. You know what that means? Don't say fish. Bye-bye, furries. Now we need to... Oh wait, is this the one where I unlocked a fuck ton of galactic markets, or was that my other playthrough? Galaxy map. Oh, I didn't unlock anything. Okay, okay. Saba, yep, that's a fish. So we need communications. No, we need antenna. For additional galactic sector unlocks.
Alright. Well, let's hope that there's someone buying combat robots within a like just one or two upgrades.
I'm sure someone wants to go to war.
I'll just disconnect the painter until I know for sure that I need to paint things. No. Well. It all won't matter until I get those CPUs.
Wait, really, Leon? That's actually kind of sad. Look at that tower. Wait, why is that one blocked? What? Oh, they're not blocked. They're missing, I think. Oh yeah, it's like recalculating on the fly. Oh yeah, check it out. It's recalculating. There we go. Missing 8.6 thousand of them. Okay, this is gonna be process. Actually, I want to place it in a different spot and make it do even more work. I could just YOLO it over here. But that wouldn't be very fun. I already cleared out of this area, so
8 of those to production. I need. Oh no, that's so
yeah,
4
I think that'll do.
torso makers, 4 head makers, and 8 of each limb maker. Okay.
Wait, is that? That's 1 off the ground. Get down there. It's gonna be a process. There is no bad guys in this game. In other games, actually, this is the only passive game that I can recall in recent memory. Dyson Sphere, added enemies. Satisfactory, enemies. Factorio, enemies. Why has Nuke? This is a funny mod. There's no real reason to have it. It's a mod. It's not in the base game.
Missing for regular movers?
In fact, let me show you.
Yeah. The nuke is for deleting nature.
Yeah, you know, all the mountains that we're trying to clear. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, nature. Take it, nature. But don't worry. I subscribed to the mod, but I haven't restarted, so I don't actually have the mod yet. Yet.
Maybe next stream, next week.
But what we do have, it wasn't very big. Where have I heard that before? We have this nice orbital laser. Fuck that mountain. Fuck you, mountain.
Heck, that mountain in particular.
Well, I guess it wasn't very big compared to the size. There's another mod right beside it called, like, Big Detonation. Same person. Big Boom. No video, though.
Got squinched.
Hello, you're gonna paste. Valid target to copy settings. Oh, does it not count since I...
I kind of wish that select area lets you change how much of the blueprint you're selecting.
Wait, what do you mean? Doesn't it already do that?
If you've already got the blueprint placed, then doing select area just deletes your blueprint.
Oh, yeah. That isn't. More stuff, more stuff. Is Mega Man doing an explosion?
There we go. Alright. We've got enough machines to fully saturate the production line as long as we have the resources it needs to make each part. But, you know, I still need those CPUs.
Go win, go win. I'm actually pasting them all right now. Let's see, 16.
Alright.
I'm posting.
Yeah,
I'm pasting the
this
mega
time-
cluster, and I'll hook up one of the floors just to start.
Well, let's see. Can I find any people that need robots? Military.
What's it missing? What's it missing? Oh, never mind. It's going through it right now. Okay, building blocks are done. Missing conveyor freeze. And Vaser. Mega Man.
I don't think we
I don't know
have
much about Mega Man actually.
enough range still.
Well, that's why another high-powered antenna research is being produced.
The one that we finished a bit ago?
No, a new one.
Oh, okay. Turns out we're gonna need like 5 upgrades before we even see the people who want these things.
Yeah, then it'll take like half an hour per trade. You wonder if it's even worth it.
Yeah. Well, at least most of the resources that are needed for creating parts for robots are already here.
Conveyors, I need loaders. Loaders. What else do I need? Pipe. I need a lot of pipe. Okay, so I need pipe and loaders.
In fact, what is needed to make other robots that's unique? Glass. And that's it.
Oh, an
Zero
anime.
dragons.
Oh, I'm sorry. Huh, I don't actually know.
Barrels.
I've never seen it.
Plates. Mining drills are needed for the miner robots. The board, glass. Okay. So glass, mining drills, and polymer boards are the only things that aren't already piped over here.
A Helldiver mod for the nuke? That's amazing.
Megumin, I think is the way you're supposed to pronounce it.
Megumin.
Megumin. There's the explosion lady.
Explosion.
I know this because not only have I seen the memes, but there's actually a skin mod for Noita that is of that character.
Oh. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Working with...
So that I can start like lining a path from it, where will the CPUs be?
More chemical processors.
Right?
More conveyors. It's gonna be here. Well, if you look out toward the Tilluck site, you'll see a giant tower being constructed.
I don't think my render distance goes that far. So I don't see anything.
Oh, it's still processing this. Yeah, I know. I only need
Also, I
100.
don't
Hello,
know.
cool fire.
Also, I don't know which direction the Tluxite is. Oh, north. Alright.
Oh, I need a little more pipe. A little more pipe. A couple more loaders and a chemical processor.
Is... Okay, that's not where the Tluxite is. Where am I looking? I don't remember.
If
Oh,
you
wait.
see,
This is where we're...
if you see
This
the
is where it was being
hypercube
buffered.
of chemical processors, that's where it'll be.
Yeah, it was. I forgot that the Tluxite processing is on the literal opposite side of the base from where the Tluxite is being mined.
Oh, yeah, that would help.
Going down to
Yeah,
the
I did say that
that's
actually.
going into
Cool fire.
there.
You were paying attention.
Goes to that. Goes to these.
Actually, I wanted
things.
a cube route. So like I wanted a 3x3x3 or three dimensions even, and then I realized it would be easier if I just did 5x5 times 4. It'd be even easier.
Yeah,
Right here.
so the oh.
This hyper monstrosity is the CPU tower. Thank you. I will now hook
Okay.
one of the lines up for you.
And that's the output. Hmm. Yeah. Oops. Oh.
And I will need.
Okay. Then I'll lace this over where I need to.
Yeah. The quality of the player's job. Wait, what you mean, Jaeger? This Helldiver's not what it used to be. Well, it might be someone who doesn't understand. Everyone is different after all. I need this to a bot fortress.
I need more belts. Again.
Up here.
Logistics drones when
Yes.
Because having this mall is great and all, but having to go back to it every time, and it's probably the furthest away from basically everything else. It's a bit,
I knew it at the time.
Yeah.
I was budgeting for space. Just don't suck up the pipes. Okay, good. No, it sucked up my conveyors. You know what? I'd probably throw my life away at bot fortresses too, because I'm not good at bots. Is a bot fortress the same thing as a turbited mega nest? Like an optional objective that you don't have to do?
Heck.
Heck.
Wait, now I need the... What am I missing? Steel. Alright, time to go steal some steel.
Ah, there you are. Trap.
Manually crafting freaking foundations because I didn't feel like going back for just one.
Valid. There we go. Now we just need to run the alumic acid. From there. Not bad, not bad.
There we go. You know, whenever we got the CPUs, we can watch the robots get assembled.
Oh, really? You're gonna do this to me, huh? Hello, Kiri. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
So in other words, whenever you get that first section producing, stop what you're doing and go look at the assembler. So you can see it happen for the first time.
Yay.
I guess I'll leave that disconnected until we know that this doesn't need a pump. Looking like we're gonna need more acid.
I'm sure it's fine.
He's fine.
It'll saturate.
The worst that could happen.
Exactly. See?
Isn't the acid? Oh, it's being created by the same thing that's or same line that's using the explosives. That looks like we have plenty. So
Up,
what?
the CPUs are being crafted. First ones are gonna roll out in a minute.
Why is it taking so long for the liquid to transfer, though?
I
Looks
don't
like
know.
there's plenty. Wow, that's gonna take a while. I guess good thing you made a lot of machines.
Yep, that's why I made them. How many CPUs does it take?
I have no idea.
But now I'm back to let you know. I can really break it down.
Watching anxiously.
Just so slow. And there. Right? There.
Follow those Actually, it makes
Oh.
like a lot of them at once.
A lot of them, yeah. I mean, that's good.
Follow those CPUs. Sip on my caffeine while I watch this.
Pardon the squiggly pathway.
Yeah, I've seen worse. From myself.
It's a shame we can't just stand on the conveyor and have it carry us.
True. Wow, this is a long way.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom. You've been busy.
Uh-huh. Actually did a thing.
Yay. Oh, wow. It's a lot of stuff.
Yep.
Impressive. Rolling in, rolling in.
And here comes the first torsos.
Making the torso. Why is there a splitter there?
Limbs. Or rather, I was going to eventually.
Look at the rocket pods. You could actually pick it up off the assembly line if you wanted.
Kind of crazy.
You'd have a half-completed robot in your inventory. Yo, this is actually pretty sick.
Yeah. assembling an army. Of course, it's gonna just stop at the painter because I didn't have that connected, because I don't know what color they need to be.
I think as long as they're painted, it'll be fine.
Too bad there's no, like, storage. I mean, I could still connect it. I just...
Yeah, try connecting it.
Sure. Where's the... There it is.
This is quite the sight.
Make them...
An army of combat bots. The war must go on.
Oh. Forgot a thing.
The war has been halted by a spray coat of paint.
Oh yeah, we don't have the paint. Right. How do I make paint?
I don't know. This is a minor setback.
Bark, bark.
Old
Low
Yeller's
density
downfall.
alumite gas, and water in a chemical processor.
Wonder how much it takes.
Mm.
Oh, 3,200. Oh, excuse me?
It's 100 per craft, so 32 crafts.
Oh, is that just how much it holds?
Well, I meant, I don't know.
Rabies or the old 12 gauge?
Oh, no, that's how much it can use at maximum.
Oh, 3,200 a minute. Okay.
For a...
And this produces 7.5 seconds.
You... Reset count.
800 a minute from each chemical
Figure.
processor.
Okay, so it's 30
So it's 4.
for the torso, 15 per part,
Oh, okay.
and then 10 for the head. So for 100 each. So it can do up to 32 robots a minute, or whatever it is.
Wait, do you need multiple painters or can they paint multiple things?
I think that's the whole thing all at once.
Okay. That's way better than my first assembly line.
But yeah, the splitter at the torso was me thinking that I was gonna have to make multiple assembly lines, but that's only gonna happen if I double up on the producers,
Ah.
because it's to fully saturate the limbs. I need 8 manufacturers for the arms and the legs, and only 4 for the heads and the torsos because they produce at the same rate.
You sure are an interesting character, Judas.
But anyway, so yeah, low density all-night gas, and water. And a pipe that runs all the way from wherever it's made to over there. So I'm gonna work on that part.
How it's made.
That show shut down very quickly.
Wait, did it?
Yeah, I mean, I only saw like 10 episodes of it, and I was watching the channel it was on fairly regularly.
Not enough corporations wanting to share their industry secrets.
Yeah, that's my thought, is they just couldn't find people who are willing to expose themselves.
Well, you'll always find those, just not the way you want. Get it? I'll see myself out. Yeah, war mode. The thing I don't do. Because I don't want to. WoW's brilliant solution to PvP. Except damn, that's a lot actually. I just don't have cable anymore,
What?
so I never seen it
No, 32 seasons. I wonder what happened then, Judas. I feel like it just stopped airing on the channel that I watched it on at one point, and it hadn't even been on for that long. Hmm.
why I made these so far away. But fuck
No.
it.
Oh, yeah. What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seven, 8, 9.
Make a pump. Yeah.
2, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9.
I can continue the pipe. So the paint's being made all the way back there? Or something else?
I went back to fixing our CPU problem.
Okay, then I'll do the paint if I can. I need this stuff. What else?
That's a CPU problem, not a
Low
CPU
density.
me problem.
Uh-huh. There's the low density all night. So I need this and that. Okay.
Wait, what?
Which means I need to make another factory section here.
Mirror.
So, which means I need more foundations.
Foundational.
Foundational blunder.
Missing. What am I missing? Oh, the actual conveyors. Go.
What am I missing?
Bye, Judas. Well, not bye, but have fun. I love how it's made. Me too. One time after stream, we watched a marathon of how it's actually made, which is pretty funny. You ever watch those?
What? Never heard of that. What's that do that about?
It's a YouTube guy that sounds like the How It's Made guy, but he makes funny parodies of it.
Oh. Should be enough. Right.
I doubt it, Judas.
I need chemical
They
processors.
literally have to give the Alliance rewards because they don't go into war mode.
Chemical processors. Are those already being made? I think I saw a machine
Yeah, they're
for
on
that.
they're in the mall somewhere.
Somewhere.
Somewhere. Yeah, is that spoof?
Yeah, you'll find it eventually. Wait, are we back here? No.
No, but these are shifted one over, so I have to shift them back.
There they are.
That.
I think I just need pipes for all this. Nothing else.
Damn my ambition! Damn it all to hell!
What's up?
Oh, just all the conveyors I have to connect. Because you can copy paste, but actually connecting up the supplies is the annoying part.
Hmm.
Amazing.
So how many is...
Our Tilux site has predictably fallen behind.
How many of you am I gonna need? 4. Just 4. Okay.
I can only count to 4.
That makes this considerably easier, actually. I thought I was gonna need a lot of these.
I don't know if I'll actually utilize all of this, but... Boop,
But is
boop,
that
boop.
ever your deciding factor?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
Got me. No! How dare you?
I can actually copy how I did this
Unlucky.
from my other machine.
Oh no, dude, it's tragic. Copy in place is what I need. Actually, let's mirror this again. Up.
Oh, right.
At the same level, but it needs to be one higher. Any errors we'll fix in post. Missing 9. What am I missing? Oh, splitters. Why is it always missing something?
Oh, wait. Right. This needs
Show me the money.
3 different materials, so I can't do it like that. Hmm.
Show me potato
Okay.
salad. We love flying. Why did I put this so spread out?
Just gotta get that purple research so we could get faster jetpacks.
Yeah. There we go. I went over here. I took this. I said I hate that so much. Why are you like this? Took this. Firm copy. Mirror. Wait, no. Mirror. Oh, right. I copied the fucked up starter build from the other one. I gotta erase and fix that.
Hmm.
Why are you offset by such a wide margin? Oh my god. Oh, because it shifted one this way instead of that way. Oh well, easy fix. Won't look prettiest, but when does that stop me before? Can you dot? then this goes up here.
Oh wait, right, that's not gonna work.
And then these are offset by 1.
It's not symmetrical.
God. Just put random conveyors somewhere down and into the matrix.
Okay, so this is definitely gonna have to be moved over by 1.
There we go. All 4 levels. Saturate it eventually. We run out of calexite.
Wait,
That looks pretty interesting actually. I like that.
I hate that one of the rotate keys is just past the tech button.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Okay, I could have just went straight up. I didn't need that piece. There we go. However, I will need all these pieces. Now I'm like 95% sure these are gonna need a pump somewhere here. And red. Yup.
Right there.
Can I fit one here?
Okay, yeah.
Oh wow, even that won't fix this.
Base.
So we got this. You know what? Let's just YOLO it now and fix it later. Need more pipes. We YOLO it now so we can fix it later. Some pipes.
Pipes.
How are we gonna do this? I have an idea.
I could have just done these 4 in a row, but I wanted to figure out how to do them set up opposite themselves. Alright, now I get to figure out how to arrange the inputs. This is just water.
Much
so I can
caffeine.
just
I'll be right back.
paint the... Where is it? Okay, that's the water. Yep. Now the pink stuff, which goes into the bottom one, and then the one is okay. Perfect.
That's better.
Hmm. Too complex.
Yeah, I'm dealing with pipe complexity over here myself.
No, wait, really? Just that one extra pipe is... Oh my god. Okay. There we go.
Properties section here. Alright, now let's see how complex some of these are. I'll show you how complex it can get. So you're good. What if I do this? Nope. Nope. This.
Expense going up.
Nope.
God damn it. Stop being so goddamn complex. Sorry. There. Alright. Paint is being made.
There we go. Perfect. If it actually gets such. Spaghetti. Only the finest pasta for our consumers. A subversion where it's like, you don't like it? That's actually kind of valid, because it's kind of shit. How many are you making a minute? 4 a minute. Not the higher, there's only 400. I can take all of them with a single line.
I can take them.
In a fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeehaw! Made with real beads.
And in comes the paint. We get. So if you want to go over to the robots, we can see them get painted.
Coming.
Okay. Make it so that I can also watch what happens.
Wait, where'd you make the paint?
Way over here, where the Olamite and all that stuff processing was.
Oh.
Anyway, just
Up, here they go. Aw, they're pink! Aw. You pink death robots.
so.
They're assimilating me! They're assimilating me! Will that actually shove me in there? Nope. There we go. The death robots. The pink robots of death. Which reminds me, I should probably...
I'm gonna laugh if we find one taker that doesn't actually want this color.
Pink, what the fuck were you thinking?
Galaxy map. Do we still not have any in range that we can see?
What you have to do
Actually-
is like... Oh. How many sectors can we unlock? 15.
How do you unlock a sector?
You click on the area, and then you hit unlock sector.
Okay, well, looks like we need to be looking for orange circles, right?
Is that the
Unless
military?
that's- I guess that's the color of the military symbol. So maybe up north, where Omedium, Terrianar, and such are.
Sector type. Doesn't actually show.
And I'm gonna.
Miliatary. Oh, the colors are the market dominance. You want sector type.
Oh, whoops. Wait. Oh god. The red's really far away. In the southwest and northwest.
A lot of wars going out on the. A lot of wars going out on the rim. Okay, looks like we
So,
need to increase our antenna
can we-
range.
Can we unlock a sector?
Nope, you just gotta keep unlocking.
That seems kind of weird. That you spend a thing on a link, but you can't unlink it.
What, are you gonna unget a trade license?
I mean, what is linking a sector exactly anyway? Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, no, I used 3 going in a direction that was incorrect, so I'm gonna need
How dare!
1,
How dare you, the jackest of all jacks.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 links to go to the closest one.
Yo, save me from my own music, please. Bird
Wait,
spotted.
I might actually already have enough links. Wait, no? Oh wait, that doesn't actually connect. God damn it.
It's gonna.
Well, we would have been one short anyway. But I am.
Oh, I just did this thing to unlock more trade licenses. I don't know if it'll actually.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Of course, I need more slopes. Always something.
I suppose this is one thing that Satisfactory doesn't have on this game.
What?
Like large construction lines.
Yeah.
Because all the parts all fit on normal little conveyor belts.
It is a cool concept. Egg.
Wait, what is the...
Ah, good old Daft Punk.
Oh, okay. We have a point to spend on combat robots in the research and development.
Yeah.
Which do you think would be best to do first?
Let me look.
I kind of would assume product weight, considering they're large things.
Yeah, do that 4 times.
Oh, right. Have the thing, so we can connect the thing. Maybe? No?
Oh, we can sell them for
So-
more. Enable. Plus
We
50%.
only have...
So the hourly demand is only 398. $398. It's 6.6 a minute. Do we make more or less than that, you think?
Oh, it's the antenna that lets us get more sectors.
Yeah, I just did the trade license real quick. Just
Well, antenna is additional galaxy sector unlocks,
yeah, I'm doing it now.
and that's what we need.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure we had enough trade licenses.
I like how we're going from, what is it?
Oh my god!
Transport bots and vacuum bots straight to combat robots.
Look at our profit graph. Who is bro selling to?
God dang. That is a good. Oh, it's because we have more links now.
Oh, is
we
that it?
can sell to more people.
Oh yeah.
So in other words, we've been giving ourselves by simply not connecting more sectors. Though I suppose we needed the antenna range to do more of that.
I'm about to hook you up with hundreds of processors. Here you go.
Do we actually need that many? How
Eventually.
Is this doing?
Fluff started a brush fire war. The Galactic Eastern reaches to increase sales numbers. Hell yeah! Yo, Raytheon, Lockheed Martin, Boeing, eat your heart out. I own this space.
So, how many do those produce an hour? Or for whatever?
The CPUs?
Yeah, each machine.
I think we're starved on resources, but theoretically at max resources,
A single machine is all I'm asking.
oh, 4 a minute.
Okay, 4 a minute. How much does these need? If only I could look at these tiny fucking numbers. Eh. It's too goddamn
Our
pixelated.
power situation is like,
Each machine uses 8 a
I think we're
minute,
fine.
and there's 4 of them, so we need 32. So, 8 of the CPU producers is enough for these.
Well, we have 100 at max tilt, which it never goes max tilt, but
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, I was saying, like, for this one production line, that's enough.
Actually, we are stifled on alumic acid a little bit. Chicken jockey! Because the throughput is like 36K or something like that, I think. And it needs 40K at max capacity. But that's fine. It can starve. It's not running at max capacity anyway. Then perish. Okay, what do we need for science now? We have everything we need for the science pack! Chicken jockey.
Oh my god, it's nearly 10 o'clock where I live.
I was wondering how long you could go.
I mean, there isn't really a hard limit, but, you know, I kind of wanted to do this assembly line thing.
Yeah, no. I totally get that. And you did very well. I'm actually very impressed.
If I arrange the separation of resources a bit better, I could stack this and start a secondary assembly line. Use more resources to all that. Actually, wait, no. I don't think we need to do that. I could just ramp this stuff up to a second floor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's just upgrade these things that I forgot about. Even faster.
Hey, do the thing. Galaxy map. I need this one. Yep. And finally, that one. Will you buy him?
Boy.
Hey, they are in fact. This Cavalry R is buying combat robots up to 768 an hour. And the planet next to it, Vorodos, is asking for 1344 an hour.
2 planets next to each other asking for combat robots.
Yep.
Don't let me get in the middle of a good dispute.
Where's the icons that are next to the different
I'll sell to both of them.
planets, I wonder? Planet info. Oh, that's funny. It actually has descriptions for each of the planets. A geologically unstable world defined by frequent tremors and shallow fault lines. Settlements are built on shock-absorbing platforms and rely on subterranean monitoring systems to avoid collapse.
Yay, collapse!
Market share per industry, military. Currently 90.3% from Bastion Arsenal. Well, eventually we'll get there. I don't know if our ships can fly that far, actually, come to think of it.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's another thing you could do if you were so inclined. Is make our own fuel, so we wouldn't have to buy fuel.
How much does fuel usually cost?
I don't know. I've never had to use it because I never tried.
Oh yeah, to actually buy trade licenses to each of these planets. Alright.
Yep, that's what
Doing
the
it.
administration offices is for. What did I go down here to get? Oh, base box.
Open supply route configuration. Combat robots.
I don't even know what the combat robot things do, or I don't even know what the supply route things do, because it didn't seem to change anything. I always got along fine without it. Maybe you'll find the answer.
I mean, the supply route's how you sell things to, isn't it?
Yeah, but mine always auto-sold. I never had to do supply routes.
Don't know. Though we, I think, have to tell a ship to actually sell them, though.
Yeah, you do.
Alright. Oh wait, we do have 2 ships that are doing supply routes.
Yeah, those were for construction material, right? Now we can make our own. So 1, 2, 3, 4 inputs. So
No, this planet is asking for vacuum bots. And we have it at max.
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So yes, we do need to actually set some of these things. A ship needs to be assigned before you can configure cargo settings, alright. Well, I think we should buy some big ships.
Wait.
Well, actually we can only afford one particularly big ship.
Thank you for volunteering to be our sales rep and manager.
What the heck's the difference between this? Oh, double cargo capacity.
Missing 2. I bet it's loaders, isn't it?
I need to figure out.
Always the loader.
How much fuel, like, how much fuel would it take to get there?
Yeah, sure.
It's like, this fuel costs 220% of that planet. Boy. Because I don't want to, like, buy the best ship, have only 50,000 to work with, and then not have enough to buy fuel to get there.
Don't worry, with our increased sales, we're making 113k a day now. We were only making like 40k a day.
Okay. Not enough hangar space available. How much do we have? Oh, wait, we need one more.
I'll get in line behind the antennas. Tenna.
It might be about time that we say we do some of this next time.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, at least we've got one of the more advanced things going that you've never done before.
Yeah, Caddy! That's the fun with playing with other people. Oh, whoa! You're loved too, in fact. Let me love you. Let me love you. Aww. Hello, Chrysler the raccoon. Well, that's not the Chrysler you were talking about, was it?
It was.
Oh, neat.
And holy shit, how it took
Hug
4
life.
hours after my normal, well, 3 hours after my normal end time for you to make it here. I hope you showed up and lurked earlier, because oh my god.
Hello, Penny. Aw, you're loved too. So are you, TMNT Shadow. Emono Mimi. Oh, that's
actually,
cute.
that's not the first time
Raccoon
they said
emote.
something here, so they must have said something earlier. Lord only knows when, but
Cadpig is also loved. Caddy is very loved. Very loved and adored. Oh.
well, it's your lucky day, Chrysler. You didn't lose your streak.
Yo, go get that streak. Go get that streak. How long was the streak?
I don't know. I'm not asking.
It doesn't show up on your dashboard?
They have to share their streak if they're gonna let me know.
Nah, keep it all to themselves. Am I envy? Yes, I am actually. That's the secret, Captain.
7. Nice.
My mouse won't work.
Wait. I just realized it would have been the first thing he said here, except he said it in your chat.
That's my secret, Captain. I'm always in VR. Yeah, they did say that in my chat. Are we streaking?
Hello, Chrysler. Welcome. You caught the very end yet again. Because probably gonna be stopping here. But hey, look, we're making Terminator.
47. Damn, that's a long time. I wish they gave me a streak. I had a streak counter for some people for like 3 days because they shared their 3-day streak, and then I never had it again. And I'm a goddamn partner. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't have a streak thing either that I know of.
We can fix that. Oh, hell yeah. Leaning my mouse and it was going crazy. Here we go.
I need to get some jet fuel because I ran out, actually.
Ah, yes. To melt the beams.
Yes.
Doggo doing good. Bark. How are you?
Doing pretty good. I
Damn, this
actually
slap
contributed to the factory for once.
Yeah, no, you contributed
Aside
before.
from-
You got our resources.
what I mean is, in terms of actually creating a section of the factory that makes something.
Oh yeah, true.
Because I don't think I've done that. I've just been doing the resource management.
EP, but all adorable.
Anyway, yeah, I think I should call it for tonight. I do have other things to deal with. I am in 2 months going to Burning Man, but only in 1 month I have to move to a different house.
Burning. Oh shit.
Yeah. Start of August, I have to start moving.
Gasp.
But prior to that, I have to prepare all the Burning Man stuff so that it's ready when we're done moving.
Are you sure
'Cause we
about
don't
that,
have to
Chrysler?
deal with preparing all that.
It's all a matter of perspective. And from my perspective,
Yes, unfortunately, Chrysler, you can't subvert other people's opinions. Look, I love J-Man.
Yo, it's a J-Man. What's up, Jackal? They call you the J-Man, Jackal? Ah, thank you. Don't let me keep you here. I just gotta... I'm just in project mode. So it's like...
Spaceship.
Won't stop unless made to. this, and robot parts, which is over there.
Start that one. Yep, I'm gonna hop off.
Oh yeah, the glow stick. Okay, no worries. Thank you for playing. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for having me. And hopefully we get to do this again next week.
Yeah. The mod! Senta is a mod, actually.
Chrysler, that's kind of Chrysler's thing. It's like, anytime a mod shows up, ah, it's a mod!
You know what I haven't had on my... Well, I know you have to leave, sorry. You know what I haven't had on my bucket list, though? That I know of. I've never had Twitch staff in here.
Yeah, that be a special visit alright. I've only seen that, like, happen in any channel, like, maybe 2 or 3 times, ever. Even in the big channels that I watch.
True. Yeah, me too. Plus, I think they just laid off a bunch of staff, but it's neither here nor there.
Anyway,
Wait, that's
I'm
terrible.
gonna
Okay, fair enough. I'm just keeping you here.
close up the shared chat first.
Why are the robot parts so squished?
You know what? Don't worry about it.
Anyway, bye.
Bye.
Fire the loud. Turn down for what? What you looking at, bird? Ow, bird. This is the center. Wait, that's a cool emote. What is that? Zoe Fair. Damn, that's a cool emote. What you looking at, bird? I ain't gonna say anything. I ain't gonna say anything. What'd I do, Jackie? What'd I do? I didn't do shit! Ooh. That's a nice song. Don't make me slow roast you, bird. Ah. Are you trying to see if you could cook an arfin by slapping like chicken? Yes, I know. I will stop playing this game after I connect this line, because I don't want to leave off on this project. Ah! It's a Zenta! Zenta! Oh my goodness. Don't worry, Zenta. I'm not gonna progress that far. I simply wish to finish my project so that I know what I was doing. I left off. Yo, Foundry! Imagine. Gasp! Thank you, Jackie. Man, I was having such a good yeah, I responded, dork. Nerd bird. I had such a good session of progress, I didn't even realize I made all 3 science pack items. Literally while I played. I was just making the 3 that we needed. I didn't even I forgot they were needed for the science packs. Cloudy! Work. Let's see, depending on what a certain person says in a minute, we might be doing something a little different.
Front to the back. Know what it is when I jump and I jump and I jump and I jump. Front to the back.
I'll try.
Jump front to the back. Jump front to the back. Jump front to the back.
I will try my best.
Front to the back. Know what it is when I jump on a track. Front to the back. Know what it is when I jump and I jump and I finger. Front to the back. Know what it is when I jump on the track.
Come on. Deep space antenna. Okay, there we go.
front to the back. Know what it is when I jump on
Silly
the track.
bird.
Front to the back. Know what it is when I jump on a finger.
We'll get them all eventually. Like on my playthrough. All these station upgrades, I did every single one except for the ones that are infinite. Like solar panels are infinite. Drones are infinite. Reactor is infinite. These are not infinite, so I got all of those. But I can start working on other things. Hangar space? Okay, stop this. They all save, so it's not like we lose anything. Wait, what's the difference between these extensions? Additional hangar space 10? Okay. Look at this. Ah. I see. Fair enough. And you know what they say about fair enough? This. Do not have any yet? You. Finish. Finish. Ah. There we go. Brought Cal out of hiding. I'll have to do every single one like this. You know what's gonna be funny? It's gonna start using all these science packs, which will use all the resources we've had buffered before, and our power scale is going to ramp like exponentially. I actually kind of want to see how far up it goes. Huh. Well, alright then. Maybe I'll do one or two more construction drone upgrades just to make it a little bit faster. The more time you invest in the... Of course I ran out of loaders. The more time you invest in the construction, the less time you have to invest in other things. Limiting simulation performance of our factory is getting too big. Yeah, that's reasonable goal. Oh, I need to cover up this panel. Well, mostly. This, there you go. I wonder where I left off. I say no research, so I can safely connect that. Well, it'd always be safe to connect them. I mean, to see the jump in power. I missed one up top. Oh shit, so I did. Well, looky there. Eagle Eye Zentha over here.
I don't care how weird the shape is. We finally got him. We got him, boys. Nope, I did not. Okay, let me go to a power grid thing I can actually access. You. Oh, and it's at night, so we don't have solar power. Grid stats. Minus 110. And if I do this and minus 120 as the factory kicks into gear. Kinda. I mean, I'm glad it's not going up, but why isn't it going up? Is everything just not that power intensive, I guess? I guess it's not, well... These have such a big buffer, I think, because they can hold 200. No, they can hold 100. That I don't think they, I don't think they're kicking in, which is good. It'll last a while. 120, 121, 123. Our 468 solar panels powering 180 small and 102 large batteries, unmatched in capacity, unmatched. Anyway, we have that now, so... Before the nuke. Sure. I bet if we let this keep going, it would build up, but... No, they definitely don't draw power. I know that much. Oh, we're wiggling. Ah! Okay, I better get up. Oh, I don't have my tracking on. I can bounce though. I can bounce on it. By it, I mean the beat. I'm bouncing on the beat. You like the Lethal Company. I kind of want to do a different game. Not that I don't want to do VRC, I just had a craving for another one. But I'm waiting for a person to respond first. So we'll see. But we'll see. I love that little emote. Here we go. Maybe I'll take this opportunity to actually put on my tracking. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna watch my paws while I'm at it, eh? However, one thing is true. There will always be some adventure. Where's my trackers? There they are. Oh, it's hard to maneuver with these earbuds in. But it's so hard to hear without them. I can't hear without my glasses. No trackers are on. Really? Not that I'm one to complain about free updates to a free game on a free game. But didn't they say they were done with it? You know what I wanted to update? Bus to Nowhere. They keep saying, final update, please, VRChat, don't make me update it again. Update it, please! I'm begging you. A train to nowhere? Ooh, that sounds cool. You know, even if it is later than some people expect, they have always delivered. So I trust them. A plane to nowhere? Next you'll be saying there's an automobile to nowhere. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Going nowhere at all. What a silly thing. Arflin to nowhere! Lobotomy Corp. That is where most of their inspiration comes from, I've noticed. The Arflin to nowhere. The Arflin that needs more caffeine and has also drank too much caffeine. So must go refill the caffeine and unrefill the caffeine processing facility, if you know what I mean. Walkies. I'll be right back.
Parcheggio tutta sola per le strade, guardando attentamente i monumenti. La classica straniera con un'aria strana che gira stanca tutta la città. A un certo punto della passeggiata mi chiama da una parte un ragazzino. Sembrava a prima vista tanto per benino. Si offre a far da guida per la città. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 figurati di me. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 figurati di me. ¡Échale, mariachi! Pedro, Pedro. Sono innamorata seduta stante di Pedro, Pedro, Pedro di Santa Fe. Mi assommavo le vacanze, ma stregata. Non faccio che pensare a
Work, work.
Pedro, Pedro.
Wait, what song? Which one? Oh. Mariana Cross. Pedro Pedro dubstep remix dancing raccoon song. Pedro 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 oh Pedro Pe. Yeah, I see. I guess we're technically still in a puppy break, but I can take that text off the screen. Yeah, you know, DJ things. Oh, right, the puppy thing. Okay, we're almost ready behind the scenes, I think. Just dotting a few P's and Q's. Yeah, no, that's fine. Music is very subjective. Tracker? Hello? Oh, it shut off, that's why. There we go. Hello, hell yeah. Bobby Bauer. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Significant. Yeah. Okay, let me go up. Sorry. I did see the paragraph as I was walking away. Do. Hey, would be significant sequel. Oh yeah, that'd be funny. But you could never leave. So if you jump out of the plane, you just appear back up. Alright, let's see. Playing and then figured out why my avatar switched. A thing hooked up that checks if I'm playing on both K and L and switches it. Oh, KL. Wait, K and L. Oh, that's all the way over there. Okay, it looks like we are good to go on the thing I was planning. And that thing is... We'll see if my computer can handle it. Because last time it don't do no well. Oh yeah! Holiday fen, holiday fen. Christmas in July. I got no baked peanut butter fudge. I made too much. Is there such a thing as too much? Yeah, that might be a little too much. All right. Let's see here. Damn, them sausages were so fucking good. Fudge magic. Alright. I know I usually go into VRChat, but this is a special occasion and I feel like playing something else for tonight. Lightspeed consumption. Yoinked! For the 4th of July. Well, you know what? I'm celebrating today. What do you mean, your food? We discussed this. Miller. What do you mean, evil creature? Oh god. Uh-oh.